Goto? Goto, are you here? What did you give this guy? I think we're past the point where I can be influenced much more. I'm thinking a 4, maybe a 3. Okay. That was about on the money. 3.1. You got the Nocia treatment, dude. You're gonna regret your words and deeds. Right, yeah. I've swapped a few things here and there, but some games I feel like you can gloss over problems and like the positives a bit more, but usually those are already pretty placed, like high. I don't change much usually. I did swap Deathmark 1 and 3 a few days ago. I think the distance I've had since Deathmark 1 kind of gave it a little bit of an edge, but I honestly feel like the third one's worse.
Huh? その確変じゃあきっともうちょっとすれば
Yudka. She's still alive.
Nani? あなた何よそれ私だって自分ばっか頑張ってるみたいこの子大して働きもしないで挙句の果てには無理だと言っておいたこんなお荷物だと知っていれば
Maybe she was recreated from that moment in her history.
あの時
Like how this chick was probably recreated with her legs working.
あんた悪者になりた最初から初めて会った時だけどあれは誰のあの血は私はどうしてそれに私誰の血そもそもあんたはどうして被爆して私はそこで人を殺した私があの子とまた違う勝手に決めつけんな何すんの何逆ギレてんのよ
More drama between the groups.
何？煙。熱くなってる。向こう側。見たか？私たちを助けようと向こう側に回ってるかも
Where
し
is
れない。
Yetka anyways, man?
あんたね、人の心配より自分の心配したら。幸いまだ煙の量は大したことないけれど、ここにいられるのも。ちょっとミキ、隔壁の向こうへ行けない以上別の。
Is this the route end, Goto? Or is there more after this?
待ってよミキ、そっちはここにいて。ミキ。
There's more. Okay. My brother had wanted to get a drink right after I started, so I was gonna stream until the route ended and then go do that, but if it's super long, I might just not be able to.
私は
I could just take like a stream break, I guess.
ミキ、何？
This is Feelings. Should be the last one and the one you recommended, but I know sometimes it goes past that. Just save. Yeah, Feelings. One block after this, gotcha. Probably like an hour. Depending on the puzzles. Alright, I'm gonna take that break then. I'll be back in about 15, 20-ish minutes, unless we get in a car accident or something. Sorry for the quick break at the beginning here, just some stuff kind of changed. I'm gonna get some drink for later, but we'll be continuing this for quite a while, so back in a few. Alright. Got my drink. Ready for Kino. Who else is ready for Kino? Man, this guy right here, he's ready. Bam. Hell yeah. Let's see if we can finish today. Gonna need to have 0 patience for these. Just bust through them. Hints every time. Go to lifeline every time. God, the screen's eyes been a little tired today. Really interesting show. We open them in some order. Oh, the pixel hunts. Know it me fucking sack. Yep. Mickey!
あんまりここもし助かる
Mickey!
これじゃミキとか
Heat resistant cardboard box. There's like a small arrow you can barely see here. Where do you start? There's probably only one option. Who made this? I hope they have an answer. I hope it's hilarious. Why would it work? You know, I hope they don't have an answer. If they even just try a little bit, that would be enough. I hope they just don't. I mean, rewriting reality is enough reason, but like... like, they're just gonna write it off like that? I hope they actually mention it. The size doesn't match? Really? This is not long enough, just climb up there. For another pixel hunt. Duct tape melted. Like that would work. I'll just grab it. What, can you not grab it till you fucking clean the water out? He's gonna click around randomly. Fuck you. I don't. Okay. I guess. Doesn't make me want to play like an actual puzzle-y logic game like this. This level's been okay. I mean, it's a lot of back and forth. And less goofy shit outside the the drawers. Like I said, I don't mind goofy shit. Just like tedious, annoying shit. Puzzles that are just not very fun, like repetitive ones or ones that are really focused on like the same number of shit they've been doing. You feeling alright, man? This one's been alright. You don't like this one? Or is it gonna get worse? I have to command the wire. Activate the wire device. I mean, this one's had a lot of pixel hunts and shit, but mostly just point to point. If it's not annoying, I don't. It's at least fine then for this game. I mean, there's not been many I was just like, wow, this is really fun, or this is a cool escape room. But at this point, it's not painful. But the sink got you? Which part about the sink? Just clicking around trying to find the thing in the sink? I thought I'd have to like empty it for some reason. But then I did too, and then nothing happened, so I just clicked. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, they're still bullshit. The pixel hunts have been bad. Everything being red doesn't help. It's still kind of shit, but I mean, it felt escape roomy enough. Now there just needs to not be another one. Find a way to get her. It's not that far down. She's jumping down. Couldn't you have had something to pull her up? So did she just land in front of her and exploded on her? Oh, just shaking her. I guess so. Although really, other than Chloe getting shot down by Olga, Has anybody had like a fun death? It's either self-sacrifice or they kill somebody in a video game. Oh no, I guess Miki shot Asuna. Yeah, I guess they do then. It's one of those things like, I guess they do, but goddamn if I wish it wasn't more exciting. So that when they did do it, it'd be even more awesome. But Olga shooting down Chloe just with a one-liner and then fighting the aliens like she's fucking straight out of fucking like she's fucking Sigourney Weaver. Have you seen Alien and Aliens, Gonna? No. Come on, man. We gotta watch them together. For me, man. My thing, dude. The thing. My movies. Don't you want to see the influence, man? Every time you play something, you could be like... Look at that. Right there, I know that. They copied that shit. But why? Because they're good movies, man. Isn't that enough, man? That's not enough. I'm trying to sweeten the deal, alright? I don't know what it'll take for you, man. They're fun. I like watching them. Yeah, but then you can actually enjoy it. You sat there, you're like, I know that. You know another game that uses the alien joke at the end of the game like that? Conker's Bad Fur Day. I thought that was an interesting comparison. That the only other game I know that like hard copied the alien was Conker's Bad Fur Day. And there's probably more games than that. There's definitely other games with Geiger's art style. I wasn't huge into Conker when I played it. There were some funny bits, but it doesn't play as well as like Banjo. And it's like, well, I appreciate that kind of humor in a game. Since sometimes you don't get that as much anymore, it's just not really that fun. So I don't find it like that funny either. I respect its existence. I mean, I'd rather it exist than it didn't, but yeah, I'm not like super into it. It's just not like that fun of a game, and you're not in it for the gameplay, but can have both. Jumping was her way of trying to change herself. I don't think that's what's going on here, Miki. But... Are the aliens gonna come back? Probably not. Should be really funny. There's just this underground area where the aliens exist, and then just that's it. I mean, I like endings that are like wildly different, but I prefer it more when it breaks off early in a common arc to something wildly different than just a goofy ending, unless it's trying to take the piss. Or if the game was trying to be like this really wacky, all sorts of crazy shit could happen game. Another puzzle. 2 puzzles in one zone. And you really get your money's worth, huh? I can't believe how many there are in this game, dude. This game is more of a puzzle game than anything. And it's quantity over quality. Putting the puzzle tag on this one on my fucking finished list. Puzzle MVN. Some of these are red, some of them aren't. There's 10 numbers. Or 10 slots with 12 numbers. It's just like, not like Morse code, is it? Is this Morse code? I'm whipping out the hints of some. I'm assuming it's not. Let's see. This is really supposed to be a plus? It looks like a star. Okay. But ain't gonna help? What the? Why is there blue and red? Red is negative? What is it, supposed to be like a classic battery thing? Or one side's blue and one side's red? you have to start so that you end up on each of these. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know, man. They're just wild. I had one come and try to get the Discord invite, join our Discord, and then immediately start spamming people too. Gotta wipe the Discord. Gotta wipe the Discord invite. Change the bot command to just pure social, no Discord. Energy capsule. Energy. I don't question why anything's anywhere because it's all nonsense. You know, like, oh great, I'm glad there's something hiding up there. Remember 999 where things would be hidden in places, and even though it was like special places made for shit, they would still have things placed that you would question. There would still be some purpose even to placement of stuff in puzzles despite them being like set up by someone, right? Yeah. You remember that? Where there was cohesion between the story and the gameplay, and there was a lot of it. It's so light in this. Balls are put in simultaneously. Woohoo. Balls. Balls. Ball sack. Ooh. Huh? What's with the conductive metal, man? Okay. The energy capsule is on. No, it said it turns on if they meet in the middle, right? The balls have to be put in simultaneously. That's all it says is that they have to. No idea what pixels we're not hitting here. Really, dude? What the fucking... How's this thing creating frigid air and shit? You really have to resolve this puzzle over and over, man. Fuck off, dude. Like, why would it be this cold?
この氷、そんな氷が溶けるとうまく起爆する。すごいミキ。Can I like not work on this if I'm right next to it or something?
actually like limit your options. Where are we trying to click? Man? You just gotta stop, man. They really need to lay off this fucking pixel hunt shit. I mean, like, clearly I want to use it on the fucking generator. We've already covered it.
これでこの支柱を爆発させることができる。早くやっちゃ。待って。ねえ、聞こえる？そこから10メートルぐらい離れて。
Oh, but the room's only 3 feet long. Oh my god. That's killer.
準備 OK よ。スイッチ入れた。どれくらいで氷が溶ける時間
？3 minutes.
おかしい。もうとっくに爆発してもいいはずなのに。見てくる。やめてよ、大丈夫よ。アスナはそこに。この程度の放電じゃ起爆しないか。どうしたの？そう。いいよ、ミキ。アスナはそこに。ダメだったのは起爆だけ。どうやこれで。アスナ、もう少しさ。早く。ミキ。ミキ。黙ってて。
Shut up. Shooting this shit. Jesus, how bad of a shot is she? This is supposed to be epic. Like, what if she misses? They just sit down here. She's supposed to be focused and hard. She's thinking of just random shit. As usual. Oh, orange, orange, the game. It's if everybody loves orange. Maybe you should focus, think about your other shots and make shots based on that. It's gonna take her so long, she's gonna forget where the other shots hit.
Miki はミキ？アスナ、あんたは人を傷つけること平気で言うし、わがままだし。
She had 6 shots, and then she still fucking missed them all, and then had to walk up and fucking aim the last one closer.
かなりうざはだけど、知ってるだっては、自分を弱い自分。そう、私。
Yeah, I literally just saw this. Miki's always with us, guys. And we'll never mention her again after this. Well, maybe, because this is the end of our route. Zero. This is bad, man. What the? Why would the route just stop? Or I guess it goes to the other bad end. Guardian Angel was in the last one though, not in this one at all. Oh. Go back to bad home completion. Contagion. Oh, this game. Host. We could just skip ahead and save, 15, 20 minutes here. No, I mean, I just started backwards. They might have just erased Guardian Angel because that was in the last route. Or maybe I just never did it. At all. Not sure. Okay. Must have missed it. Don't worry, that's really gonna improve the vibe there of the fucking story. I don't know why they had the story like this. Oh, am I? I mean, if it's another flashback, I mean, I'm gonna get Tea Time 2.0. Skip speed's so bad. Why not just mark it if everything's skippable is just instantly completable? Agent, host. And Guardian Angel. Oh, another one in one of these rooms, dude. Right. There's nothing important she's gonna say here. More flashbacks.
やめろというのかね。そうかね。では君はあの写真をネットに嫌だろう。では言う。
その辺にしといたら。
Balding, fat, ugly bastard.
私はふんじゃあほのか何よ危ないのはあ信じらんない
The teacher locked them in here? What? What are with these flashbacks?
くそ
What would his goal be? They're not gonna die in here. It's weird these flashbacks even have puzzles. Like I said, they're like, I don't know, maybe they just thought this would be like refreshing to have puzzles that weren't like in the survival areas. To me it just screams just quantity, man. Oh my fucking god, my eyes.
7月14日7月 時間割ね7月時間割7月14日の金曜日時間7月あった確かコードは 科目のおおロッカーアスナロッカーなんて
Why is there a class code? Does it get like higher every time it passes over one of these? count at all. What's up, Lindsay? I'm so tired of these fucking number charts, dude. It's fucking. This is me when I fucking see one. Of course, the hint. I mean, I get it. Each class has one tied to it. Like 3 is. But we're looking at today's the home ec one, so it'd be 7. What does it matter? It's 28 was a Wednesday. Today's the 14th or something. Probably like the blue, the purple Wednesday. Sweet, man. Enjoy your break. We're puzzling, I guess. Is it like 28:33? It doesn't just change the end of it, of course. Why does the password change at all? What kid? Who's breaking into their fucking handout? Home ec handout. It was a Wednesday. Maybe it wasn't. It's home ec. I guess it's this one. 5 maybe? Isn't it already 5? Yes. So it's that one. What's the date? 28th. Is it this one, the very last day? 2? Yeah, this game has been more fucking puzzle than VM. And the puzzles have been coming in hot. A lot of them. Of questionable quality. Go to my answer. We got places to be. Maybe you changed the 28 to the 14, so like 14. You a needy bitch. Hey, man. Trying to move through, man. The other ID card. What other ID card? Or pixel we missed? I figured it'd be in here. Biggie. Well, of course, there's just a random fucking drawer. I got no respect for this game. Oh, fucking. This is why I ask for the fucking lifeline. Class president's ID card. Yep. And oh, of course it's 20 over here. Monica's locker. Well, open it up, Hanukkah. I know nothing's changed, man. Well, I think it's also upscaled. Upskilled, and who knows how well. Yeah, it does have that energy. I mean, it was a PSP game almost a decade ago. So that's probably it. How do we get Hanukkah's cart? Did. My game broken. Oh, now I can. I have to click it for no fucking reason. Okay. 13, but Jesus, this would be the worst combinations ever, really. It's just the locker number and then the locker number doubled. What kind of fucking madhouse is this? Shit. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it if it gives it kind of like a stylized look, but I don't know if they're going for really a stylized look. I mean, it's probably so they can keep it cheap because there's so many different screens and this isn't exactly like a high budget VN. So I think it's fine for gameplay. I do think the texturing like this, where there's like this like just shape here that goes into another object, and like here and here across the whole room, that with like other weird little shit like that makes it like, when you have to do all this pixel hunting, makes it even more annoying to do. So definitely not an art style that's like fun to like adventure game around in, but it could be worse. Just depends. It's not my biggest problem with the game. Go to my answer. I don't want to cross-reference all these charts with the day and all that crap. 1569, 28, so it's the day. Today's 14. And what's the last numbers? 69.35. Today is like 2. Maybe 4-2. I figured it'd be the amount of 2s counted up. How many 9s are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's way more than 4. Maybe it's like the day before this, so like 9-2, 16-9-2. I mean, the date, sure.
Time 7月14日の
14th of July, a Friday. Is Friday important? Day of the week, maybe? Starting with Sunday? I mean, it goes up to 600, so it's not just school days. Do they start their weeks on Mondays, or? I'm gonna assume they started on Sundays. The rest of the fucking world. 6 maybe again. 14. 6, 2. Why is there an ID card just in here? Oh yeah. I'm so used to it. Yeah, we've had some people out here will start on Monday, but it makes more sense, I suppose, to start on Monday just for modern society work week. And have the weekends at the end. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if they did in this or not. I was like, well, it has to be Sunday because it's days of the week and one goes to 6, and I mean, they ain't coming to school on a Saturday.
どうしたってねだから取り返しに行くわよ。あんたの写真あいつがどこに持って
Oh my god. Oh, another puzzle jump scare. Jesus Christ, it even starts the same music. Oh. Go to man. Point me to where you got fucking puzzle jump scared in your VOD, bro. I need to see it. I need to know. I need validation, camaraderie. Gotcha. Monday. Why do they gotta start another puzzle, dude? This game has way too many. Yeah, really, this fucking thing's like ultra short.
壁にあるってすぐに戻す。ちょっと待って、あの赤い光。あれに触らないよ。とりあえず。
Don't touch that sensor. I don't know what any of this shit is in this game. It's technically the future post-apocalypse. Yeah, that's my thing, is like, it'd be one thing if all the puzzles were inside of like the city in the present and like everything was being rewritten by this one chick to be goofy puzzles, but this is a flashback. I don't know why there's like goofy puzzles in these. The last one I suppose made some kind of sense. I don't know what this shit is. Does it not go clockwise? Oh my god. This fucking game is cheeks, dude. You just take the camera and bust it, man. Am I just supposed to wait for it to charge? What? Didn't touch shit. Oh my god, did it sense the fucking thing being slightly different, dude? What in the goddamn gimmicks are they trying to set up now? Yeah, I'm not quite sure how it works either. It won't move without power. Huh? Is it? It's plugged into a fucking wall, brother. What? The lever has to be up for power to the room. But this thing senses when the fucking... Huh? What kind of school is this? What do they got, the breaker right fucking here for the fucking charging port, bro? And you just sit here and wait. And I have to get the fucking top back on it before it's too late. You can sense the top's been taken off. What if somebody comes in here and fucking works? This is awesome, dude. I'm glad that there's no other puzzle so far that has any actual active time anything. Well, they live underground in the post-apocalypse, so you're probably right. But they're a future society anyways. So am I just waiting for the... Very cool, dude. I can't even open it. Why does the top... Why is the fucking... This mechanical thing like this require power to just open up? Sorry, you can't get your battery out of there because the power went out. Oh well, you might need that when the power goes out though. That's our bad. You couldn't take the memory card out because it didn't have power? What the fuck? Why? I guess he didn't back up his porno of her. He left it on a camera at school, right there. Yeah, planned obsolete. You gotta fucking buy another one so they made it motorized. Why does the tray need a flap on it too? Like, is it gonna protect you or something? Why does it have to secure the battery in then? Yeah, you'll have to break it to open and then void the warranty. Then have to buy another one. Or to lock it in there so that you have to pay them to open it. That's your fault because, you know, your power should be working right or whatever the fuck. You can buy a new one with the battery that comes with it to replace it. Cool. And there's the end of that flashback. Can we get another puzzle? 3 puzzles in one chapter? Yeah, I mean, it's fine when they explain that the rooms are set up or something to be specialized escape rooms, or it's some wacky surreal bullshit, or... But in the flashbacks, it doesn't make much sense. So they don't really try to be very cohesive with anything. Like, they can be goofy and still fit, you know, like, think like Riven or something, right? Just because you're in a different place, but... This game doesn't do it well. Is this anime? Yes.
いけない。
He's just been daydreaming for hours. Yeah, PSP game that's been upscaled, I guess. For PC.
あの子がもうどうして死んだ子のことで
This character's just the same shit all the way through. So is every character.
パパのロケット
そばにいる。
パパなんだパパがいてくれる
Okay. Nothing has changed. Why does she act super bitchy later in the story then? This makes it even weird. Fucking music! Yeah! Yeah, it's like a puzzle escape room sci-fi VN mystery thing. Pretty shit. Mostly puzzles. It's got some interesting approaches to story structure. Like if somebody had a storyboard and they just removed 75% of it and then reworked every scene to have at least 2 or 3 escape rooms in them, and then that was your story. Bad Omen. Yeah. Like you can tell they were trying to do some cute stuff. Like it's neat there's as many like escape rooms and gameplay as there is. Yeah, they got a couple ideas on the storytelling front. The episodic structure, you know, that could work with the right story, but this is not the game for that. The execution's not there. This puzzle quality and the pacing of it's just bad, and the story's just does nothing to lift anything else up. Shit, the FOMO's gotcha. Yeah, I could rent the new Tsukihime, but I need to play the original, apparently, so I'm gonna wait. Are you enjoying it? Have you gotten very far in? I'll probably do a stream of the original Tsukihime. Hopefully they're not crawling around Twitch trying to get people for playing the original Tsukihime. I imagine they would for the remake. Okay, yeah, that's what people seem to say. I just need to do that. I don't know if I need to play the fan disc too. Maybe not. get to Toya or whatever. Yeah, I think I have a censored one. I can stream it. The original. Probably do that sooner than later so I can rent the new one, but the new one's pretty new, so Gamefly should have it for another like 7+ months. Could go for some Nasu, honestly. Some good Nasu. I mean, I don't know if original Tsukime's that popping, but maybe that'll be my next non-shit post VN. Robotics notes. I'll probably take another VN break after this one. I assume Tsukimi is pretty long. Yeah. Got another VN in a few months. The Famicom Detective Club 3, the MU. Hopefully that's cool. I don't know if he's come anywhere storytelling wise in 30 years, but I'd be curious to see the other people working on it, what they do. I had fun enough with Famicom Detective Club 1 too. Isn't it a few months? Or like a month or two? It's in August. Oh shit. Next month. I have a lot in August. I need to get through SMT5 before all that. I've been sitting on that for a month and a half. Have you touched it? Should I play the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe Edition? Does that add a whole lot? Has anybody played that? Take that off the list. How's it? Maybe I'll rent it if I just have the time then. Stanley Parable's pretty short. Right, yeah. More little endings. Maybe replaying it. Maybe I won't. We'll see what I got around then. I got all sorts of other shit to do. I think that's at the end of September. God bless you. So God fuck you. Burn. Burn for your sins. What are we on now? Feelings? Don't like those.
こ行っちゃったのよ。何？
What even changed? They like make you reread like 3 lines of dialogue. Oh yeah, they have a port of XCOM 2 on that? Jeez. I mean, I could see it working out with the right interface and sized phone. It's mostly mouse, so you just drag your dudes where you want and do your Overwatches and all that. I enjoyed XCOM 2, I liked it. The timers on each mission, I think, scare a lot of people, but I think it makes it so you have to play with more aggressive, varied strategies. Yeah, for sure. Makes sense. That's what handheld's all about. Or you gotta have it. Yeah, you must have a good one. I don't know what kind of gaming mine does. I did finally get it set up. But, honestly, I don't game on them. I think this is more powerful than my Note 9 was, so if I wanted to do something, I could team viewer and stream off it. But not many like high-powered games I want to play and then stream from the phone. So. Loop. You guys ready for another awesome puzzle? Nice. Game loves to flash to white, man. Yeah, those are cozy ass games to play, portable. Pretty chill shit. God, I can already see the puzzles appearing. Oh, okay. That's cool, yeah. I was gonna play Monster Hunter Stories 1 on a Android emulator. And that was what I was gonna do. Is map on-screen shit to a controller, but it ended up being a pain somehow, I don't remember. I've done that before with other stuff, 3DS and all that. Map on-screen shit to 3DS stuff. I'll probably do that with Mario 3D Land.
ごめん。
Yeah, it's a nice feature though.
何が
I definitely prefer to be using a controller for some kind of hard pad, gamepad type of
あの
thing.
ね。は何言ってん違うの。
That was a long time ago, Ping. It was only at that point I couldn't rent it, and I think that was the cheapest thing. This is well before the second one even was out. Nowadays I would just rent the duo pack that just came out, the 1 and 2 pack on Switch, I think. Yeah, the new port's like a month old. Right, last yeah, it's cool for sure. I just that's just all I can relate it to, since I don't really do much on my phone. Just, I mean, I use it, but mostly browsing. Which is why I didn't need anything fancy, but I bought this one for hopefully longevity. I need to get a nice case. I usually don't care. I didn't get a case for my Note 9, I never really needed it, but might get one for this in case I drop it at work or something. Insulate it. I don't know. I might insulate it though. I don't know if that would help with heating. Probably wouldn't cool down as quick, but it might not heat up as fast. I accidentally set it on something. The what now? The dual pack? I mean, the new version of Monster Hunter Stories has got both games in one, I think. I thought about jumping into it. I played like 8 hours of the second game because they had a free trial, but I never got around to playing it. Oh, case for a new phone. I never wanted to get a new phone again, but my last one, my screen was starting to have issues because of the heat. So I got a new one on sale in Prime Day. Don't really have the money for all that, but I needed it for work.
つまりあんたは
More shit breaking.
感じの夢を見ていて
Usual. Hopefully this one lasts me for, I mean, the Note 9 lasted me for like 6+ years, so hopefully this is even longer if I'm careful.
今回は例外
It's a Pixel 8. It was on sale for as much as the Pixel 8As. I was just like, why not get the 8? Supposed to have better stuff, so I was gonna go a lot cheaper, but I don't want to have to buy another one in like 2 years. So if this breaks soon, somehow I'll just go as cheap as fucking humanly possible.
まあよかった
I don't really get excited for the new phone. It's just kind of something I needed. I've already got it set up.
あんたの
Pretty
夢
much
なん
what
で
my
し
last
ょ
phone was.
なんかそこのディスプレイこんな物騒なできんはあ起きようとしてもちょっとそんなの困るわよ私だって嫌だでも私
This sprite is so goofy looking.
アスナこそちょヒートか
Yeah, see, I mean, if I was gaming hard, I'd care more about it, but I pretty much stopped gaming on my Note 9. I'm like, well, you know, and this is stronger than that, but I think I looked up the spec comparison is like good 15 to 20%. I'm just like, it's like, fuck it. I mean, my other phone too, the mic wasn't working anymore, so I always had to do it in speaker, and the camera was kind of shit. I don't care that much about camera, but like it was like really shit. You know, when I shoot my pornos for my OnlyFans and stuff, I need to have a nice, nice look. Oh, you can see the reflection. The TV. Whoa, double. Yeah, I had a few scratches on my Note 9. I'm usually pretty careful about shit, but This is a smaller phone, which really I don't mind. It doesn't have like the side swipe, and it doesn't have like a stylus, but I don't really care. I need to put a fingerprint for my my other thumb. I'm used to my other phone where the fingerprint sensor's on the bottom, so I just like popped it real quick, but in this one it's like on the front. It's a cool phone though. Makes a bit more noise when I smack it. There's probably a lot more to customize, I just haven't messed with it. Possibly pretty to get the whole front, that's like 300, so I figured I'll just live for the scratch. Yeah, for sure. If it's small, you probably wouldn't even notice it. Had a few maybe on the back of my Note 9 too. I don't know. I'm gonna get a case. I don't know if I should get like a... Have you guys ever used like protective covers or anything? I don't really care for the idea of like making the feel of it worse. I figure a case just for the back and the sides. And then have the top like, you know, raised a little bit so that if it falls, unless it fell at like on something jutting out, at least wouldn't fall on the screen, right? Be fine. History of dropping your phone. I think over like 10 plus years I dropped. I mean, I've dropped my phone a few times, but not much. I don't go out and about and do enough. Dropped and made a scratch. I think my first Android phone, my HTC, I did. That might have been what led to me getting the Note 9 eventually, but even that wasn't a big deal. Otherwise, I just don't really drop it much. It usually sits here, or it's on my bed, or when I'm at work, I'm pulling it out a lot. But I might get a case just for that. I mean, I'll set it down on stuff, right? So. I just don't know if the screen protectors like fuck with anything, or if they feel like shit, or if they're generally pretty good and you can remove them easily. I feel like as long as it doesn't mess with the utility of it, I'd be fine getting them, just to kind of, because I want to use this phone for like a decade. I don't want to fucking get another phone if I can. Is it a huge pain? Yeah. I'll get a case, 'cause why not? But buy two just in case. Gotcha. Immediately removing it. Yeah. I mean, I imagine I wouldn't want to do it, but if I could just do it and it just wouldn't hurt it. I mean, they even have that shit on cars nowadays where they just have this like plastic cover where you can kind of like nick it a little bit, and then it just like you can just replace it. I don't mind screen protectors in terms of feel if you get a good one. Okay, if it feels about the same, you might as well. I just don't want it to be like peeling over time and feels like shit and melting or something. I just want to get anything that lets me kind of... I don't need to buy meme shit, but, you know, I want the phone to last. Will do, yeah. I might stop by a store this weekend or maybe buy something on Amazon. Spent too much lately, but I mean, I need to buy that.
っと都合よくできてる。
スナ、ちゃんと開けなきゃ。
面倒なる。それにしても
私にもいつも夢で、でも
I feel like I'm in the fucking Riven room when you teleport to the fucking lava zone. Wish I was playing Riven Brews. Anybody been gaming on the Riven remake? Ugh.
こんだけ光ってたら
図形が
なんかいやっぱり
開ける。
More codes. More codes. Why is it unstable?
昔切れてる。
What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, for Jesus fuck's sakes, man. Really? Why does everything have to be tedious, man? MS Paint Bros. Fuck that, man. I mean, it looks like it just ends in here. Maybe they just tell you the answer. You can barely see this shit.
タイヤ
What's putting a rubber tire gonna do in there? Why is this such a tight pixel down here with the UI almost over it? Fucking stupid. What? Oh, why would you even assume that? I have no idea, dude. Why is it not unsteady now? That's just this game, bro. Of course the magic ball turns into a fucking rubber tire. Yeah, this is the IQ test that we'll be using globally soon. I think they're gonna find we're all very low IQ if this is the test. I've never even seen this ball before, so I have no idea. Grim Fandango definitely... It's like, the thing about like old, quirky point and click moon logic is at least you like can buy it's pointlessly quirky. And there's like some insane logic to it. I mean, usually it's fucked. There's a few in Grim Fandango, like some of the races and stuff that are pretty bad, but... At least Grim Fandango has its style and story to fall back on. This has like nothing. It's just a non-stop barrage of pain in the ass puzzles. I mean, the idea of like fucking around with something you don't understand and finding like what makes it tick is cute, but that's not really what's going on here. Yeah, I never got to finish that game because of it being broken for me, the hard lock, but I was pretty close. I might go back and redo it at some point, but I have so many classic point and clicks I want to do still. Maniac Mansion and Day of the Tentacle, Curse of Monkey Island. I'd like to do the Hot Rod one. What's it called? Not Twisted Metal. Something. And the list goes on. I guess some Sierras, but those are probably nightmarish when it comes to moon logic and being in like zombie, like dead man walking states and stuff like that. Although that, I really liked watching and learning about that Robin Hood one. That's pretty cool. We need to try like Police Quest and shit. I don't know, it'd be cool to go back and do like a Grim Fandango, like we're gonna actually finish it. And hopefully it doesn't break this time, but... I remember you telling me about that, yeah. It'd be pretty slick. I mean, if I was gonna croak, I'd hope I'd have something beyond like that, right? Alright. Yeah, probably wouldn't be super easy. I don't know what I'm looking at here. What? What? The fuck am I looking at, dude? Am I supposed to be like counting the amount of different shapes right now, dude? And then turning them off on the wall? I mean, this looks like a fucking pain in the ass, man. I have to turn them off then? Oh, we need to turn off a star. Which would just be 2 triangles, maybe? Squares. There ain't even any squares, bro. Yeah, I've always heard great things about it being kind of like different from where they originally went with it. But honestly, after the newest one and how much of a fucking goofy downer that game was, kind of just weak, I would like to see a more kind of fun Monkey Island. From somebody else. It would be a cool one to do. I've got all sorts of obscure ones to do as well. I've got so many point and click. Love them. Doesn't change anything. Like 3 triangles right here. Yeah, I mean, it was like a cute kind of gimmick. It just kind of feels like, you know, nowadays there's been so many games, it feels like kind of a typical, like one of those shitty TV show endings. It was all a dream. It was all in a snow globe, or like an alpha. It was not alpha wasn't like that. It was one of like a hospital one with like Denzel, I think. And there's just like a bunch of it. Kind of just has that vibe. Amateur kind of like just twist for the sake of it. And the thing is, they do that shit again in Thimbleweed Park. I like both of those a lot. Definitely more so Monkey Island 2, but feels like at the end of all of those, they just kind of they try to get you with the whoa, you know, which feels like a very like I'm 13 and this is cool kind of feel. I like those kinds of like twists, but I like it when they fit and they work into stuff, and it makes like, you know, it makes some kind of sense, or it's at least fun. It wasn't like a big deal in Monkey Island 2, but I was like, eh. In the newest one, when like, well, I didn't hate the style or anything, it's just like, I feel like a lot of the fun, a lot of the puzzles, and all that were just like, okay. And then it still has that same kind of ending, and you're just like, alright, man, like, I guess I'm looking for something that's pushing it a little bit more than just giving me like a shark jump ending. And it was just a one-off to fit MI2 since MI2 was the last time I game before RGMI worked on. Yeah. We'll see. I mean, the end of it really feels kind of like a cynical. And I mean, it's been a bit, but kind of like a cynical, just kind of leave it at that. Don't try to find out what the fuck you're, you know, don't ask questions kind of thing. And who knows if they would do it? I mean, they might, cause just because it's a well-known property. But I remember if he was working on something else. I mean, Thimbleweed Park leaves off for another one, but there was a side game that he made. But who knows? Like I said, I'm fine with any of that in a nutshell, but I just feel like the execution of it just kind of feels like I'm 13 and this is cool, or fuck, the people have been bothering me about this forever, or it's just kind of like, eh. I mean, Monkey Island can have that kind of shit tongue-in-cheek, but like, it's not really like, not really the series that kind of thing's super interesting in, done like straight. Has this like kind of reverence to itself kind of feel as well, where, I mean, I guess it was so many years after it came out. It was like both as like a reverence to it, but also kind of like a cynical feel to it. And I didn't like. It was my least favorite of the ones I've played. I think I liked it less than Thimbleweed Park. Yeah, we'll see. It's good to see them continuously kind of working on genres they like. Still being in the industry. Still make solid games. I don't know about Roberta and whatchamacallin fucking Williams though. I mean, they've been fooling around with shit. They don't have to do anything at this point, but got a little bit less going on, I feel like. I don't know, I feel like the game's too self-aware about people asking about that ending for a very long time. It almost has this kind of like transparent commentary on like certain gaming things in the series, for it really to have been an ending he just figured out that he was gonna shit out in a year after the second game. Yeah. I mean, it could have been a shark jump and he was gonna play it straight and just have this like pseudo not real world thing. I mean, she kind of did, but who knows? Yeah, that's the problem. Is I mean, I don't even know if I believe what they say half the time, especially when it comes to something that's like their brainchild. I mean, look at like fucking Jaffe or something. Like, it's like fucking like insanely fucking annoying to even like read or watch anything he's up to. It's like he made like God, you know, he directed God of War 1, which was cool, but it was like, I mean, that's just kind of like, you know, who knows from there? He's going off the deep end or just saying goofy shit. It's like, it's hard to tell. I mean, you know, despite these people being like important creators and of making cool shit, it's like, you know, they're still just people. It's like, I'd be curious to know how much of what, yeah, that guy said was true and where he really wanted to go with it. I mean, it was smaller teams back then, so I assume you know, It's not like nowadays where it's like they're one of the creators of Dead Space or like a KG Inafune. It's like, you know, they don't really have anything to do with it. But I imagine with him, he probably still is the lead creative control on it. I don't know. I guess there's a bunch going into it, right? Either I believe them, either they had as much creative control over the original thing in the first place. It's kind of like a Kojima thing. Like a lot of what made some of Kojima's old games good was, you know, sure his creative control, but the people who he was working with, right? Who knows? Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. I feel like back then the teams were small enough, and he probably was like mostly the lead on everything. But I do wonder, I mean, it's been a really long time, yeah, how much of the endings changed and how much of it's kind of a commentary. There's probably some interesting interviews, I wouldn't be surprised. Go to my answers. My answers? This just looks like a pain to look at. Am I just supposed to count every shape? I really dislike this. The corresponding shapes. Am I supposed to just not have some of the other shapes that don't work or something? Am I supposed to count every single shape? Is there no diamonds in here? Can I see triangles? It's like a number. I don't know. I'm looking at. It's like 3, 3, 3, 3. Oh, there's 3, 3, 3. I don't even doubt it. They're probably all supposed to be different. I mean, that's his right to make a game like that. I mean, it doesn't mean I have to like those parts. I mean, I'm very cynical and funny to say about similar things, but either it worked in execution and it worked for Monkey Island. I feel like that's, you know, that's something to discuss for sure. I mean, either way, most of Monkey Island is the new ones. Clean enough. I think he's just got something with endings, man. Likes the the Fawn's shark jump surprise endings, man. Why is the 0 up here this time? An abandoned mega man tower. We'll never solve them. They light up the course. I mean, the 6-sided ones are in here. Maybe there is no 5-sided ones. I'm pretty sure this is made up of more than just triangles and hexagons. Yeah, that's so awesome. And it created a bunch of great games that people still talk about these days and some cool franchises. And I mean, Lucasfilm wasn't just adventure games either, but I don't know if that was only in the adventure game time period that was kind of the way things worked. I mean, obviously they died off over time, but the landscape of games changed. I imagine adventure games having like a death because of like too many of them flooding the market and competitors in different genres and stuff coming out. That probably was a big hit to Lucasfilms. I watched a lot about it, but it's been a while, so I'm not caught up on the history there. Well, there's squares here. That is diamonds then. Oh, gotcha, yeah. I imagine more the N64 time period, LucasArts was a bit more focused on their IPs. I mean, they went off and did whatever Star Wars game they wanted, essentially, but you didn't see many new IPs from them, I feel like, post-adventure game time period. Come on, play some of those Myst clones I have, like... Was it? Not Kern. Was it Kern? Alright, much else to play though. I need to do like a gifted like month when we get a chance. I planned on doing one earlier than this, but the Steam changes are happening, so I kinda had to bust through a bunch of shit. Including this. Oh, it's Kern. I might have it installed. I bought it a long time ago. I don't know what it's fucking called, man. Got one of those like funky names. God, that's a bitch even finding games on my own fucking list. Hey, when did I get this? One of those I normally remember the name, and I just fucking. Oh, it's Kern with a UE. That's my bad. Kern Undying Thoughts. I typed Undying and everything. Oh, it's because it's on my wish list. I don't own it. There was another game I was gonna. I bought, I guess. That was like missed, but I don't. I'll have to fucking check which one that is. Too. Anyways, in terms of like real world, like real, I'm like somewhat immersive puzzle solving worlds and shit. I do like the Myst games for that. Some of them will obviously still feel puzzly, but within a realm that's totally fine, especially because of some of the surreal kind of magique. Yeah, there's a lot of like Myst inspired shit, which is cool. I don't even know, like, I mean, like, is there like certain ones I need to be turning off? This puzzle's just boring, man. Okay, it is literally just any order of these and all the shapes you see in there. You can tell I'm just don't really give a fuck. I'm just like, I was shit chatting more than I cared about trying to figure out what was going on there. What wall moves? Great. And it has to be the ball specifically. Did you wake up? I was calling for your aid, man. Fucked up for a minute. I got in a nice conversation about LucasArts. No, we're good. I moved on from it. I didn't want to count up every shape because it looked like a fucking nightmare. But I did over time. Now we're moving on to this. Look, man. The Finnish, they've been very kind to me. Certain Texan, though, I don't know, man. I don't know if I trust those Texans. Rude people. And they're Texas folk. Alright, I assume I just gotta like turn on some of these, but I don't know how we set this up. What's up? I've like followed them, but I mean, what not now? Putting in a different plate. Why do I need a different plate? You just have to like assume this shit. Like you just think you'd have to turn on the flow or something. I forgot the order. Man, this game kicks ass, dude. I wanted to finish today, man, but the puzzles, it's looking grim, fellas. It's looking very grim. Six. Three, 5. 9. Oh my fucking god.
何これ
The hints are all useless there. Except to tell you how to mess with the unintuitive fucking magic ball.
ちょっと
It's the area from Crow Country.
前になんで機械が稼働してるの？私たちは5年前の事故のせいで。
わかんない。わかんない。
まだゼロ地点。あんた夢の中で。ってことは
Oh god. Zoom. Fast as fuck, boy. She's quick. Anything for her papa. No. No. Oh, you can just feel it. Just the look of the area. Jesus, she's not gonna hold on for long, man. Just yoink her up and then go. We'll save your dad. I like how she sits here and pauses. The classic. I only have 50 seconds, but if I wait for 49 seconds to decide, then I'm gonna have to only be able to choose one. Oh my. Is this really necessary, man? She's literally hanging on. She's probably never used her arms in her fucking life, man. And we're really gonna have a fucking puzzle? Yeah, hellishly designed. She's just like, if I go to save her, I won't have time. Yeah, no wonder she's not gonna have time. She's gotta pick up a bunch of fucking cement. Oh my god, a metal detector. I mean, imagine this, dude. She's like, I'm gonna fucking die, lava. And then we're out here like, beep, 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 beep. I got my cement ball. Like, what in the fuck? Why a puzzle here? Is there a quota to really have like 2 per chapter near the end? There's so many, man. There's 2 per chapter, I would feel like at most of these. Just stop. Cement fragments. Are we putting some trash away? Why? Why? Of course, it's got this horrible fucking music. This is probably the worst looking background in the game. This looks horrible. You mean obtain cement fragment? I literally got rid of it. Oh, it's nice and clean now. Fuck you. Okay. We're gonna go do the fucking this guy's laundry before we save her. Hold on, Yuka, I'm fucking coming, but I gotta fucking wash my bra and panties. Oh yes, the work clothes are clean now. Hoping there'd be like, you know, something in there. Okay. They're dirty. But they were clean. Why? What is this? fuck is happening? Are you supposed to correspond with something? They... What? I just clicked some random area. I can't even find the area again. It didn't make any noise. It's a pixel hunt. A pixel hunt, but with an item I needed to have on, like, equipped. Oh my god. What is fucking sick bastards fucking doing? I can do whatever the fuck I want. Go forward. Oh my god. Huh? we do have to have this underneath here. Dude, it would totally destroy this. Are you kidding me? This is a nightmare to see. I hope they don't actually expect me to see it. Like one frame, you can fucking see the thing. Cement popped out. Great. Voto. Tell me, my man. The last routes, they got less puzzles, right, man? Right? They ease off and they focus on the story for the finale. Right? Poured cement into helmet. Okay. The cement hardened up. Cement is hardened and can't be used. cement's just gone now. Dude, really? All this to break a wooden fucking box? My dude? You like stupid? You literally just like you just put the pallet. Oh, you just literally set the box right there and then smash it. Like what in the fucking nutty the fuck? Pour it down the washer. Is there another one even to pour? Up there? It like fucking hardens right when you get down. Oh my god. Oh, there's another one up here. I didn't even check. Why would there be two? You do this, you can't turn around. I never checked on the right. I clicked over here. Explains that. I thought you were joking. There is a washer up here. Why is there so many washers? How many do you need? On all levels of your construction, too. Still soft cement. How the fuck? How does it harden when she just went 5 feet with it? But it didn't harden traveling through the pipes. Man. Did it like wash it with like water? Why not just fucking break the box on the left? There's perfectly good metal right there. Imagine being this stupid, dude. She could at least break it off on the cement block right there, man. It's just wild. She really fucking got together cement to make a hard surface to smash this box with a pallet. When this exists right here. Forklifts, if you didn't know, don't just go forward. I know it's crazy to imagine, but yeah, this battery didn't break inside there, though. You fucking kidding me? Oh, fuck you, man. That just like knocks her off. Just died. Jesus, no wonder she didn't have time to save her dad. Everywhere you go, it's apparently a puzzle. I don't know why she can't just walk past the forklift. But...
これじゃ渡れ。
It's too heavy. You picked up all those little things? You're punished. Or are we gonna have to be like just heavy enough for some reason? I need to pick up a certain amount of cement block. That would be so pointlessly. That's such a pointless extra step.
軽すぎる。
Oh my fucking god.
重すぎる。
This is so tedious, man. And it's like pure trial and error. How would you even know otherwise, right?
軽すぎる。
Too light, but then too heavy. That just sounds insane. They're just like, ooh, time for the next step. Ooh, another step. You know what people like? More steps, more tedium. Like they don't even, it doesn't even register, man.
攻め。
Like the fucking tension here with saving her is like long gone.
重すぎる。
Too heavy now. I mean, really, like somebody's like, yeah, you have to do this, and it was just like, yeah, that's. It adds up, Chief.
軽すぎるの。
Oh, too fucking light, man. I mean, really, dude. Her just picking up her feet
軽す。
and moving around a little bit's gonna cause this to be super different.
重すぎるの。
It's too heavy with the fucking clothes, really? A pair of fucking clothes? I mean, this is like a shit post, man. Like, even her just moving slightly different is gonna cause this to be wacky. Too heavy. I mean, come on, brother. And this is just stupid, man. Hold on, Yuka. Hold on. Hold on, Yuka. I'm trying to. Hold on. I gotta wash my cement. Just keeps running back and forth, trying to like adjust all this shit. We're too heavy with this. The shovel, the work clothes, and 3 cement fragments. They're really not gonna use the fucking helmet? Yeah. The one time you think you got them played, man. I mean, this is stupid. Really? Like, they just expected you to just sit here and just trial and error these? Not to mention the cement fragments are like semi-pixel on. And just continued on like nothing happened. That entire super long puzzle thing. I just imagine Nika just sipping tea, chewing on fucking trail mix, watching anime, you know, waiting for the puzzle to build. Oh god, and then, you know, back to hanging. It's like a Looney Tunes skit, man. We had to go through this huge long thing about carrying around cement and hardening, and we're putting it in washing machines, and we're washing clothes. And I'm moving forward and back like forklifts when there's perfectly good like metal to break boxes on there. I mean, she could probably just break it by dropping it off the fucking top. It's just stupid. She just died anyways? Really? All that fucking shit and she still dies, dude. You're in a simulation. Oh, she's in a bootstrap. Paradox. Lovely. We get it. Epic. I came. Oh, the son of me blown a load to the story. Holy. Oh, they died again. The bootstrap. Holy. Nice, nice. Yeah, but this is better because less people know about it. But I do know about it, so this is better than Steins Gate. This is for real men of discerning tastes. Wow. This is fucking awesome. I'm gonna fucking. Oh, I'm gonna fucking hate. Come on, man. Don't be a hater, man. He hates it because it's true. Rewind to fake. Now we go to wings. Turn to ace. I would, man. I'd rather be crawling up Wario's ass than playing more of this. I like the way this sucks. I like the way you suck. No, I like the way this game sucks. It's the shit, man. The fucking bootstrap. I mean, to Asuna's credit, she probably had the most character development. I mean, you could see it a mile away. Because she, like, regretted what happened with the chick she was bullying a bit. So, like, you just knew that was literally it. And then that was it. So it really didn't mean much. But I guess she got over her dad's death a little extra. There's like half of a character development there. Did it matter? No. I mean, it explains the bootstrap, I guess. Or it reveals there's a bootstrap, like, who fucking cares? Whoa. Junie. Got the titty holster. For your pleasure. Wings, revelation, then sacrifice. Oh, good grab a drink. You do see those types a lot, though. This is my version of this game that less people play, which means it's the better version because I mean it's just hipsters, you know. Contrarians. I mean sometimes it's true, but that's not what we're talking about. Oh man. I can't believe they fucked up Minesweeper, dude. How do you fucking do it, man? I should play 4D Minesweeper with time travel. That game looked kind of fun. I don't know if I picked it up ever. But why does it feel like we're not any closer to the end? We're gonna have a huge ending, right? Full of fat reveals. It's because you aren't. What the? Oh no.
Yes.
The one-winged angel. Just a black-winged angel. The one who'll deliver us to the promised land. The one who deliver us to the promised land. Feather. Oh, here we go. See you guys in another couple fucking hours.
じゃあ
クロエ
Chloe.
ここだ無事だまあな頑丈そうここ
登っている間は足場だいぶルート元の場所には落ち。じゃあ建築の様式がかなり古い。どういうこと？もしかしたら入植当時？
Wow, we just stumbled upon that. Please. Mirrors and shit.
あっちから聞こ。おい、何？あれを見。
This is really good water.
異形の翼が守りし扉。そう、翼持つ者が神官の開く。だから何なのそれ？いにしえの場所の電子。いにしえ。行こう、ミキ。やはりやった。ここにはまだ誰もたどり着いていない。
Wow, she's so awesome.
ついにまた。やはり何しろ鍵は今。ミキ、どうかしたか？それよりクロエ。ああ、そうだ。私は地上。ええ、さっきのフレーズは私たち組織に。組織？セクトだ。
Sector.
あいつのいた。そして私が
Ascended Hell
足を
Zone.
失ったあの事故。
How do the puzzles keep getting worse?
あれを翼はあいつと。どうした？早くここ。私の。そうだね。
Just give me the answers, man. Just give them. Give me the skip button. Let me explore first. Huh? Are there any ingredients about? You mean some pixel hunts, brother? Can only pray and hope.
袋へ。この人型、おそらくここにたどり。こんなところ一体何のた。鏡、ここにな蒸発、何かが間違っ。何かが。もうは。
The simulator game now. A few drops of 2 liquid. What liquids? Jesus. Could it be? Impossible. would I ever take it off? The mirror has a dull fog to it. Did I not make it good enough? The shape doesn't match.
形が着実に近づ上な上何かが上何かが
I assume there's just nothing else to make.
何かこれよし何のは何かよし何の何かよし何の何かも
What is going on, man? Why do all these puzzles suck so much?
蒸発
You just like reset it. Do I have to create like a mirror version? What's the point of this then? Of course, it's as tedious, humanly possible. A gold version. Look, you could just do pure silver.
何かでこれ
What? That's the mirror combination, though. They created gold.
よし
That's the one I did for mirrors.
奥に続いているこれはコールドスリープ装置の
The word, it just keeps getting worse. I mean, at least that means it gets better, right?
コールドスリープ装置ああかな
Is
り
this where the real icon is?
こんなものがある言ったんどうしたのここ待て4そうは深き誓いよりクロエこれがって何
God, do we really need another puzzle? What was even the point of the first one at this point? Of course, let's pick up 100 objects. Would it really be a puzzle in this game without you picking up at least 1,000 objects right away?
ここのくぼみあそうは以降深き地以降
This is the room. Yeah, epic,
わ
dude.
かるこの装
Of course, it's a she, right? Get the answers ready, Gunna. Jesus, dude. Yeah, we get there's a connection. Just tell me what, you fucking crappy game. Just try shit. A hologram.
What? 時にはへこむ一体
A little depression is what you need.
古代成功と失敗を繰り返
どういうこと？
わからない
Repeating success and failure will open the path. I sure hope they don't just mean to trial and error the whole fucking
何
thing.
かを示
Always be hitting reading. Always. Oh god. I can express multiplying into pink. Who cares? I hate these hints. What? A fragment. Fragment of what? I don't even know where these hints got their information from. What am I looking at? Just press the right shape. Why is this game such a bad... I don't even know where they got these 17s and multiplies into pink from. I don't even see anything on that. It must have been some wall. I mean, success and failure, I was gonna say an X and a star, but... I mean, green and red... One of the fragments shattered. Cool. Game is so slow. Tree with depressions? What does that even mean?
性の異なるものを合わせさすれば見る。
何のなんてか
桃色に掛け合わせ、また謎の子だ。
Translated from Chinese instruction set. What the? This is like fucking 10 hours long. Red and yellow plugins combine them. No, I don't. Blue and black. What does this have to do with failure and non-failure? It doesn't. What is this saying about gray, blue, and water? It's wrong because I got one of them wrong. I don't know which one. Red, white, and blue, but... yeah. How do I break these apart? Plug blue and black together? Do I even have a black one? How do you disassemble it? This guy's got red, white, and blue. I need to get red back. Oh, it's a command, because of course it is. Why is that not in the interface, dude? Red, white, and blue. They're stuck 4 together. Jeez. Maybe there's other options? This is red, white, hexagonal picture on the back left of the table. Is this right? This is red, this is white, that's blue. I mean, we could do gray and blue. It doesn't let me put those together though. Is this from like a different version? Because none of these even use. No, red, white, and blue should have been multiplication. So we're actually good on that. That's why that happened, probably. Orange, green, and white. I got that. So I need gray, blue, water. I don't know what that means. To create gray, you need to plug the blue and black plugs together. Gray is the hourglass. Ash color, okay. Gray, blue, water. What did you say? Star plus hourglass. What else? Oh, literally the act. Okay. Should be right. What an annoying room. It's essentially just a bunch of riddles and then you having to like figure out these can be fucking slapped together. And then a bunch of like the author's stand-ins for what he thinks certain concepts are. For failure and success and all that. I feel like the multiply and the peak's about the only one that makes fucking sense. I guess the 17 could make sense, too. It's just the combining of stuff and the amount of fucking, like, as usual, tedium. Yeah. Triforce joke. Did you make a Triforce joke? Outside our rule. It gets pretty fucking arcane. I mean, it's not like that fucked, but it's... I have zero desire to do it, that's for sure. It's arcane enough, man. I mean, it's shit kind of arcane, right? It's just the author thinking, or the puzzle maker thinking something makes sense in their head, but like, on average, like, people are gonna have like different thoughts of what some of these concepts are. It just equals a lot of trial and error, and then a lot of leaps having to like combine shit. Really, Chloe just like, this person just gets out of cold sleep. What is that?
冷凍状態のだからわずかなく
じゃあつまり
ああ我々の探して
これがあいつの探し求めこんなあいつはただあの事件を起こし私にし私を去っていそうな
Jesus, so corny, man. What the fuck up? The rage. Ah! And we're back.
Nan?
本何をしてマーカー
死ぬにはまだはいマーカ
The
ー
Chloe game.
まだ次の今度こそ地上インクがまだ乾ききっていないやはり
あいつ
私の個人的な知り合いだ
どんな人
聞いてどうする
いいから教えて
私を組織に導
そうじゃあ
You immediately said the word Triforce. You're not immune to propaganda. How's that propaganda? I'm tainted by Nintendo's brands. Shit. Propaganda.
この先にあいつが
ここだ電力が来ていた形跡があるな
エレベーターが降り
あいつが今は
ここから
無理だなあいつ
その人のこと
ドアは
まさか
あ中のシャフトメンテナンス用の足
これ
怖いか
別に
おい古い施設なんだ待てこれマーカーだ座標は00アスタリスク X へ0 Y へ0 Z へ任意数上へ垂直に登れるだけ指示される自力で登ってこられるものなら来て
飛んでみろどうした
This entire game is just this fucking orange Chloe, sometimes with other people bullshit. My wings aren't broken. I'm gonna fly. Wow, that's crazy. They just have so much motivating them. And it resonates with me so hard because there's just such rich, deep character work. They totally own this fucking melodramatic bullshit. What is this perspective? Should kick her off. Oh yes, it's because they're both on it, but I'm sure them fighting for their lives will not cause any issues. Just climb and be done. Oh my god, the fucking one-winged, two-winged angel. I like how this CG doesn't even change, dude. The proportions are just fucked and then just whoosh, fucking 3D gun. Because she doesn't kick her and it's just gone, dude. Of course, it just happened to stop crumbling. Oh, perfect. Oh my god. They're not pure white, they're black because I've sinned so much, but I can still fly. Oh, they thought they were writing some fucking art here, maybe. He's fucking. Oh yeah, this shit's fucking art. Flourish after every line. Assuming he's writing with like a quill. maybe he's got a little giddiness to his typing. I'm gonna do the fucking lie line again. It's gonna be deep. Her sins, they turn her fucking, they turn into wings black. God damn. Yeah, we got it. We got it probably the first time this shit happened. The monster. The ominous monster. Well, that's it. You want to see what happens afterwards? You want to see what happens at the end of this ladder? Really? Cool fucking ending, dude. Oh, we found the icon. They're dead. Nice upskirt on the credits. No pan. Chloe just staring down the barrel of her pussy the whole fucking climb up, I guess. Then she was staring down the barrel of the glossy gun. The glossy 3D gun. He took the number of hell. Guns and wings and darkness. and melodrama. Okay, great. I'm afraid this isn't gonna actually be the last route. I'm afraid this is just gonna unlock a final route when we do this. All the way back to Bad Omen. Wing.
ねえ墓地が
Yeah, can we skip these CG scrolls, please?
翼のもの
I'll take it really serious when the upskirts happen. How bad could it get, man?
着いたぞ
Can we finish today? If it would have spent 24 hours, I doubt it. Even if I skip through the puzzles quicker, it tends to have a brisker pace of reading. Whew. I mean, they showed off some cute areas in the last route, but at the end of the day,
随分と殺風景ね
it didn't really amount to much. Like, you saw a little bit of lore, essentially. Where's the icon been? What are some ancient ruins here? You know, where's the giant ladder up? Well, you don't get any finality to it. Not that there's much of interesting character. I mean, it was funny. I mean, some of these endings have been funny at least. So I'm hoping that we're gonna get extreme funniness as we go. Just because of the gun phasing in, mainly. phasing out, thinking about random shit. Thinking about writing, not like personally, but just ways to handle certain scenes without visuals. Just I don't know, it just popped up for some reason.
でももう待てない。でも同じ。
自分の意見さ。お前は
私がアスナ。私がね、リト君連れても。
Just gonna die for no reason.
炎が
Huh? No.
壁が
No. They added more gameplay to this. Why did they add more to this chapter? Who the hell asked for this? Why the fuck would we be messing with the printer right now? Oh my god, dude. Song. Ugh. What else is there to do? Okay. That's a red panel. Could have fooled me, my guy. Do not know what they're after here. What's she doing? The music.
あのね、いいとか酸素。え？アスナは私じゃあバカ。私の方が待たなきゃなんない。すぐに追いつくわよ。でもいい。それからここでそしたらさあ全力し。忘れないで。パパ。
Is this how she got out in the first place?
まだなの？いとかあなたそんなこと後から追っかけるって。後から？あの子もうごめんなさい。私
Yeah, it doesn't really even get close to. Not that it was great in the first place. It doesn't really. The inner turmoil there is a lot less interesting. It wasn't interesting in the first place, but it's even less believable when Asuna ran in there to save her. What would having the door open do at all there? Like they so half-assed trying to make these like work in any order. It's not even commendable. It's barely respectable that they even try to do the structure in the first place.
見たじゃこ地上ってここはちょっと何言ってしっかりしてだってターミナルのためあともう私たちバカよ冗談そうここまで
again.
まだ諦めでもあんま伝説だろうがをつがってミキ何のあてもないまま行こうオルガ行こうこの遺跡それでもしなくてもそれでもし地上をと知っている私そうあなた
Just these two this time. Who's gonna sacrifice themselves? There's Chloe here, and they're just not talking for some reason. You should be, if it's all skippable. And for Olga's demise. Is she gonna make it out this time? Whoa. I'm fucking crying. Help me. I'm overcome with emotion. Wait, I can't do accident now. Do I just go ahead and do 0? His wings, 6, lockout, fake, yeah, bad omens, wings, 6, lockout, fake. I guess we just do 0. Maybe we don't have to do accident. Let's just lead to the bad end though. That I already got. Can I set up an auto block message for anyone who has like bit links or something? Like shorten links? There's gotta be a setup for that. Nightbot can. I wonder if there's a way just even on Twitch to just like set that up. Filter list. Yeah, but they change it every time. I'd have to be able to just ban any bit link. Yeah, it ain't right. I couldn't pick like I said, I couldn't pick accident this time. It just grayed out. I just went straight to 0. Mm-hmm. Contagion. Why does it have to be this way? Alright. Host. Yeah, that's block hyperlinks. Oh. I don't want to ban links from everybody. Name and weed. So we have to go even farther back. Like ban block terms and phrases. That's enough. Okay. Is that actually one there that you just mentioned? Oh yeah, it is. Cut. Oh, why? Alright. I really need to just let you skip these entirely. If there's no unread stuff. Just have like a little blurb about what happened that chapter on the side and just kind of like mix and match. Host is already done. Can I go back to Rift then? Can I just do name and weed? Should I? Since I'm here. Okay. We must have had to go back and it reset something somewhere. Read some reviews while we're sitting here. The storyline is captivating and mysterious. The variety of paths and endings. I was really looking forward to progressing to see more of the plot. The music is pretty good. Yeah. Okay.
右だと思う。
I gotta read a negative review while I'm here. Characters are all easily hateable. Yeah, but not in a fun way. Loopholes. Expecting all these to just be separate dreams or something. That wouldn't make the game any more bearable, but at least they'd make an attempt to explain the disjointed dog shit. Yeah, the puzzles, no context in the world. Guy has a PhD in physics. That means he's just a great puzzle solver, right? Like, I agree with this negative review, but he's just saying he had issues with the puzzles. Esoteric, abstract bullshit. Ooh. I've got a bad feeling about this. Yeah. Me too. In 30 hours, motherfuckers must have left it on. I'd show you guys, but I'll just read off the highlights. Dude has a picture of fucking Delta as his fucking profile. He loved the Nonary games, including Zero Time Dilemma. Danganronpa. GTD lover? But he hates this? What the? I mean, GTD is way more funny bad for sure. I can understand. And he might at least be coping, possibly, in ZTD. Just because you like the first two so much that just any mention of them is enough for you. This is one of those I wish Steam allowed to make a review option. Yeah, step heavy puzzles. People complain pretty much about what I'm talking about. Different amounts. I might as well keep my fingers on the trigger here. We got another jump scare puzzle. Yeah, we block just using a list a lot of like the chat scraping bots, but I mean they're always around and they don't even have to have an account to see. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there was something for just known bots. You'd think that like with Automod or something, Twitch could just tell if like one account got banned on like at least 50 things within like a few minutes, like just to auto ban it as soon as it even popped up in chat. But they have a new account they've hacked into every 2 seconds, so hopefully just banning the term will be enough. It won't ban them, it'll just, I don't know if it'll block it or if it'll just censor it. I'd like it to just auto remove them from my site. Read some positive reviews. How well written these are. Two sentences long. Bad Omen. The story takes a while to get going, but once you put the pieces together, the experience is up there with the best in the genre, like the Zero Escape series. Jesus. Motherfucker's bar doesn't even exist. I mean, Zero Escape's great, but the bar just disappeared. He wrote it. He thought about the bar and then it just disappeared, and then he grabbed on a new one. It was this one, and it was just the same bar. People be just saying things, yeah. Invoking ZE. Like, yeah, it's like the most similar thing because of the gameplay and escape room shit, but let's be real, dude. I mean, these aren't even in the same league, dude. They're not even in the same fucking, like, universe. Like, just because it has some gameplay and a passing similarity doesn't mean it's in the same league, man. Like, what the hell are the standards, dude? Man who's only played Zero Escape plays his second game ever. I'm getting crazy Zero Escape vibes from this. Like, Jesus. I mean, that comparison's not quite accurate. You're supposed to use it for two incomparable things, but. Next. Bad Omen into Wings. Good to play, like Zero Escape. Review over. 10 hours on record. Yeah, I usually, only try to find people who finish this kind of thing. But it's funny seeing positive reviews for games people have played like 2 seconds of, especially VNs, which the whole story is kind of important. You don't just like do a quick roguelike run, I mean, maybe they played it on something else. 4.8 hours on record. An escape room type puzzle game that is packed into an amazing scripted visual novel that has multiple endings. The artwork's beautiful. You want a challenge and try this game? You want a fucking puzzle challenge? Escape room or not? You're better off not playing this. The review from somebody's website. Oh my god. Even most positive reviews seem to hate the puzzles. I got no problem with challenge, they're just fucking unfun, man. Tedious. The challenge just adds more irritation to the mix. Yeah, right. I mean, a low 80 is pretty low for a VN on Steam, I'd say, but I guess. I would you guys say VNs tend to be like, I mean, I would say a lot of things on Steam tend to be overrated, but like I feel like VNs, maybe because there's a certain nicheness and like a certain desire someone has to have, and like usually they'll tap out quick. Like I feel like maybe they kind of have score bloat. I don't know. Or maybe I'm just much more critical over like stories like this because there's just so much. I just played a lot of them. Yeah, it's definitely not. Regardless, it's definitely not. It's pretty bad. And not like a Shira Nagasu Island where it's like extremely funny bad, where it's just like clearly trying to be like a B movie, but maybe kind of not, but it ends up that way anyways. This just has so much getting in the way. I mean, it's a rare VN that tries to like weave like adventure gamey gameplay into it. I feel like that was probably a bigger thing in the past, like with your Unos and your Famicom detective clubs, and there's obviously your popular ones like Ace Attorney and all that shit. Like the majority of VNs probably aren't going for the adventure game feel. It's cute, but it's just so weakly done, man. It's like maybe if this was just like a puzzle, like an escape room puzzle game, just collection, I could see it having a little bit more legs. But even then, that's not like that great of escape room shit. But if you're just dying for any escape room stuff, like I said, I feel like the story makes the puzzles feel even shittier, and then the puzzles in turn make the story feel even shittier because of their effect on pacing and how they get slotted into the world. And the story's bad, so you feel nothing about how they prop up the puzzles. Great game, similar to 999. You'll definitely need a guide. Five hours in, the plot seems interesting enough, but the puzzles are breaking me. The developer would have fit right in with 80s era Sierra adventure games like King's Quest. They never did more than 5 hours, man. Based, honestly. Yeah, probably more just like like it's unfun and bullshit, and it's sort of in the adventure game realm, right? That's probably about as close as I'd go. I I've played a few Sierras. I think generally Sierra games that are considered a little less bullshitty, like Phantasmagoria and all that. Is there any that are considered like their most bullshit by far? Like that have like a reputation for it? I need like Dead Man Walking states from like the first choice that you don't find out about until like 30 hours later. That's the kind of shit. Yeah. Just gotta save often and all that. Surprise mechanics. This is an interesting critique. Way too many mysteries embedded along with the story, and it was easy for me to get tired of staying curious. Probably kind of means like they take too long to answer shit despite opening up a bunch of threads. I could see that critique. I definitely would say it's less that it has a lot of mysteries that it opens up and more just like the pace it reveals any of them, and with the excitement it does so. It's all kind of just like, we found the icon, they just turn to dust. Yeah. Oh hey, we just kind of fell into the ruins of the ancient civilization. Okay, I see. Your dreams control reality. Okay, I see. It's not quite like Bustafello's levels of like misuse or poor use of like concepts, but it's not exactly fucking gunning for high marks, man. My book. Is this a new version of this? Oh, really? I mean, the one with like Robin Hood seems fun because you get like a score and like different endings and shit, and it's like very like open-ended on like different paths and options and stuff. It seems very like a polished version of all that, but I imagine they made some pretty rough ones too. Right. No, I haven't done this one yet. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's why the Sierra was LucasArts and all that kind of stuff. Kind of evolution, or you know, just times of changing and all that is very cool bit of history to learn about. Very different approaches to a popular kind of genre. A certain amount of like corralling or hand-holding or focus, and then how the genre just kind of dies out for a long time because of upgrades in storytelling and graphics, and, you know. Then this kind of resurgence of them in the indie scene later on because of kind of what they provide, not in like cinematics or like future tech or anything, but just more like pace and puzzle solving and all that kind of stuff, and ease of development in some of them. It's cool. I think it's a really interesting genre, how it's kind of like changed and fit into different kind of different holes, I guess, or yeah, LucasArts. I mean, I definitely, from the ones I've played, prefer those. There's a lot of Sierra ones I've played that I really like. Phantasmo 2. But that one's more just bad ends and shit than it is like really a dead man walking type of game or anything. It's closer to a LucasArts one. It was later in their life cycle. Was that one even actually Sierra? Or was that Phantasmo 1? Phantasmo 1's cool though. Miki. Jesus. Itoka. Please no puzzles, man. I would respect this game a lot more if it just didn't have any puzzles in any of the last routes. Like sound a drop or just stops having choices and bad ends after like a third into the game. Ugh. God, how did they make so many of these puzzles, dude? I mean, jeez, you think they would be getting tired of it? They're like, man, do we need this many? Like, clearly the quality dips in almost all of them. The reason stuff like 999 VLR don't have like that many, they're just like, there's plenty, but there's stuff that happens in between, and they're much higher quality with like music and better visuals. This is this onslaught, man. The number 7. The number 9. The number 2. 0. Like to find these everywhere. I mean, at least this could be interesting. Just like a fucking find the hidden fucking bullshit. Click everywhere. It'd at least be different. Maybe it won't be good, but... Problem is everything looks like shit. It's pretty hard to even tell what the hell is even interactable. Hold 8, 21, and 4. There's a 4. Problem is the hitboxes on these suck usually. This game, I don't have much faith. Puzzles are coming. The Triforce of Sadness. That's the Triforce of Wisdom, baby. Don't know it off the top of my head. Let me see if it looks familiar. I'm not familiar at all. People seem to like it. Not a whole lot of reviews, but long game. Play it, let us know. No, I'm not familiar. Which numbers do I need? 21 or 12, I mean. 12, 21, and 8. I already clicked this though. I literally clicked all around in here. God. Doesn't help all this like fucked artifact reflective bullshit. Hard to see what the hell's even going on. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Really? A pixel hunt, dude? Oh my god, man. What are they smoking, man? Like, really, dude? Jesus fucking Christ, there's not even, it doesn't even make sense. There's just some numbers in there. Just like, that was the game flipping me off, right? This one right here, though, this is for the game. This is for me to it. Yeah, we get it. Jesus.
車椅子ミッキー、あの事故で足が動かなくなっ私がいとか
Didn't she already figure this out?
起きてる？どうしたの？ それ。だってミキ動けなかったんでしょ。どうして知ってる？
Why is she so angry about this?
ミキ、怖い。どうしてそんな。ここは。あ、電車の中、また。やっぱり。ミキ？
Oh my fucks, dude. My god. Like fucking two per out, pick up a bunch of crap, random handle. Pick up a hair comb.
なんだろう、穴が2つ。
More powerful than you could possibly imagine. I don't believe you. I think I'll take more mental damage than my brain could possibly cope with. More fucking numbers. Please, I just haven't had enough.
開かない。それなら。故障。
Why would the storage case be locked? Not giving me non-hints in my hints. Just missing, I guess, part of this somewhere. don't think this is gonna work. It's never easy with these guys. From 5 to 7. What is that? Go to my answers. Oh, you're on the prowl. he's way ahead of the game. I assume I'm supposed to like do these in an order based on the stops, maybe? Because this goes from 5 to 7, but I mean, I guess it could be 5, 9, 4, 7. Is that the order they'd have to actually go in? The start and the stop. Oh no, it'd be 5, 7, 4. 5, 7, 9, 4. Really? Like, I mean, you go from here. Oh wait, they're not even in order, no wonder. 5, 4, 9, 7. Yeah, not even that. If you assume you're going from here to here, you'd have to go along the line and back around, I thought. Maybe not. I mean, these are times. shit. Yeah, I got past the first car. Not past it, there's still stuff to do. I'm in 9 right now. There's the storage case I want to open. I have 187. It's not even using any of these. It must be some nonsense. God, is this gonna be related to this fucking note again somehow? And crank it. I'll take it. Screech. Hey, arson for that one. How did he solve that one during your playthrough? Thank you, Arson. Overlay the memo on top of the boxes. Yeah, I got no patience for it. I've dedicated many hours to a much more interesting puzzle. I'm not. I don't give two fucks on this. I'm also really fucking tired. I'd like to at least get to. I don't know if we'll get to the end of this route. I assume there's like another route after this or something. And that will finish today. I need to push my sleep forward, but how much I can do on this. We've already been playing this for 12 hours today. Well, 11 and a half maybe. Oh my god, everything's so circular.
どうしてミキ
Mickey teleported her out of existence, or she killed her harder.
どうしよう。ミキ
The home stretch.
私一人
What was it, 10 hours? Zero. Skippable dialogue.
今からお前を自由にしてやろう。
Is this the... Do you remember in ZTD where you have to know stuff from other route? Kind of shit. A 5-letter password is needed to unlock the pod. Sick. Icon doesn't fit. Now repeating. Oh, it like tells you. Letter spewer. How do you know what's good and what's bad? Are the bombs the good ones? I'll chat, sure. I guess it's the same between all of them. Thank Christ. Is it just... You just test them all until you find all the ones with like gold and then you're doing the right order? Yeah, it just seems like fucking non-stop trial and error. Really fun. Red is correct. But my reds weren't anything like that. Okay. Let's move on. I think you're right. I think that's sage wisdom. Here I was expecting a cute multi-route bit of info or something. Why was there a puzzle this time and not last time? For what fucking reason? Before and after are the same. Mustache hair tickling my nose. Shave.
とうとう一人ぼっちに。
One more.
きっとだから誰もいなくなったその方が早く。あと一回私はもう二度とみんな。
I mean, I could guess I could understand her being attached to the people she was with this game, purely because she has like almost zero positive instances of hanging out with others, but like they all were shooters except Asuna to her. I mean, Christ, they all either wanted it. I mean, I guess Olga was fine to her. Olga always dies early.
せめて
Except when she's shooting aliens.
みんなと一緒の夢が。いたか。
Oh, we're such good buds.
みんなどうしてた？どうせ
I mean, it would be cool if they had it be that she's just so fucked. She sees these as her friends, despite most of them being rancid individuals that don't care about her. She like recreates these people in her idyllic vision, but like the game just doesn't have the chops to do anything with that.
夢を見たいと思わなかったからでしょ。ちょっとな。よかった。知らなかった。私が見たいと思えば見たい夢が見れるなんて。ま、お前探求心がなさそうだしな。
Never were much of a thinker.
ちょっとクロエ、悪かったな。ほら、そういう問題じゃない。ほんと、委員長って何？うわぁ、委員長飛び越してパスって、怒るとます。言えてるか？あのね。
Life is worth living. Kinography. Yeah, just like the good old days when everybody got along and not when everybody was horrible from the start. Self-centered, psychotic murderers and planners. No, wait, they never got along. Not really.
おかしいね。
Like I said, like Olga was cool. She's probably the most together out of anyone. And Asuna was like just cool with Yuka sometimes. Otherwise, the other two are complete fucking like freakazoids, man. This chick's barely positive.
探検していた時は今のだって喧嘩だが、こちょっとそういうブラックなことは。
I mean, it'd be cute. Like, if they really owned how bad all these people were and how bad their relation was, and then Like, he just really got behind how broken this character was and how she just kind of recreates this, but they don't do it well. And then, I mean, we just read a VN where they did that, and that was like the whole twist of the whole thing, and this is like way better. It's like, so it wouldn't even be that interesting. I mean, that you can affect reality, I guess, would be the big change, but. Well, I guess it's a little different. But, yeah.
楽しい。うるさい。だって本当に。なんだ、あんたも結構。こんな時間がずーっと私ずっと
Too bad she's dead.
こんなところで
そうよ。私だ。どうして？だっていいとか？抜け出す？そんなことない。そうよ。だって私たちみんなどうして楽しいし、それにもこの夢が
続けろ。
だから
それでお前は
Burn, burn.
世界を作り
Look, everybody's an idiot. Wait. We're just continuing from that. The apex. Please, no puzzles. There's got to be an epic final puzzle. Maybe this is the end. Ooh. Doesn't even feel like it's close, but ooh, that'd be exciting, right? Gotta get my answers ready. My answers. Ready them.
ごめんなさい。父が。先生は優しかったの。
This would be such a bad ending if it was just like now. My puzzle answers, yeah.
私、お父さん
The
の
story
ことは
answers, there's nothing there.
覚えてい
I
ない
mean,
け
there's
ど
stuff they could answer, but.
きっとお父さん
Ooh.
とか。
それで
God knows. I feel like nothing of importance is happening really right now. But I guess this is supposed to be big. He controls our dreams.
私、みんなに初めて出会う氷のコールドスリップのことでね。どうして？私、それで先生が暴走
どんな暴走？
それが
そうか。つまりその暴走が原因。
じゃあ誰かに。誰
誰だ？
わかんない。知らない。私たちの他に。さあでも私たちもどうしたのクロエ？
なんでもない。いいとか続けて。
そうしたら
地震とサイレンか。
怖くなってどこに行けば。そうして
なるほど。
何か分かっ。
すべての原因は
クロエ。
誤解するなよ。ずっと違和感を感じ、この堅固なファウンデーションに。
それは天才じゃない？
天才などであるものか。まずほとんどあの一瞬、最初の地震の後の時間がかかった。
確かに。
そして その次だ。人が消えたにもかかわらず、このファウンデーション未だに正常に稼働しているところも多い。そういえばさらに他のファウンデーションとの連絡もつかない。いつまで経っても。
やだもう。
Are we on the true one? I mean, the game's fucking blows, so I could just totally see that, like, yeah, I could totally see that this is just them, like, shitting out, like, everybody's on the same level of understanding, like, kind of exposition dump, even though, like, there's no new information for us that you didn't understand probably in the first 3 hours of the fucking game. Maybe a little bit more than that. Almost nothing was going on in that at that point, but it'd be funny if the just setting never went anywhere else and it was just focused on orange and it's nothing, it just shits out an ending real quick.
どういうこと？
そうだろ。全てが不自然すぎるんだ。私イトカには、つまり何かのきっかけ、この世界の主。そしてまずそれから
放火？地震って。
私にだって市民がいっぺんに消えたなんてのも今だって知ったが、全ての要因を重ねてみて出てきた結論。とにかく私はここにいては
巻き込まれ。
みんな死ぬ。
でも
なんだ、ここ今のお前の話を聞く限り、お前の脳自体が。だから私だって細かいことは
クロエで。
私でも
The main character.
だからで、
このファウンデーション、ここにいても
そう、このままここで。
じゃあ当然。
いや、まずは
どういうこ
イトカの実験についてはイコンについてやさっき発端はイトカだと言ったが、発端は
So,
異曲の
can she just stay in this dream for as long as she wants? And she's just gonna die at some point here.
異曲がイトカにしようとして。
私お父様が異曲の人、検体をイコンと呼んでいたイトカの話からすると。
そうか。
それとお父様のファイルを探せば、
それは
お父様のクロエはネットワークから、
あ、
これを使えばパスできるはずだわ。
異曲長。なんだオルガ。よし、それじゃ端末ヘッドセット。よし、これで異曲サーバ
Are
ー
they
を
just
発
gonna
見
like
する。
reveal the same information again? What, are we gonna find out why they did it? Anything about the
海
administration?
外のファイルは簡単。片っだが、管理局サーバーレベル7、レベル4。行くぞ。や
Oh
はり来た
my
な。
fucking god.
2体だけか。
Am I playing fucking Pac-Man, dude? What was the go-to reaction on this one, dude? How do I get off center here? Oops. Oh, they'll just take a right. You have to crash? Do I have to restart them? How do you fail? Are you just locked in? Yeah, like, I mean, am I just like fucking soft locked, bro? Epic. Yeah, 0 plus. Better hope you're saved everywhere. Or you get to restart the chapter. Don't even fully know what's going on there. I was like, I thought I was just trying to get in myself. Oh. Advanced Sudoku. This gave me the fucking answers, man. I'd love to play Sudoku. I don't want to play whatever this advanced Sudoku. What are we doing? We're just grabbing all these. course. Completely goofy puzzles where you pick up thousands of objects and drop thousands of objects back down. Now, why is this? This looks like fucking hell. It looks like it'd take forever and I'm too fucking tired. If there's a chance we could finish, man, I'm taking the highway. These fucking puzzles, man, holy Christ. Like, maybe some of these could be like somewhat fun, but usually it's just like they're either unintuitive enough or you're just been in overload for so long you're just like, just don't care, man. Is there more to it? The symbols there are mathematical. Sure, I like divide and all that. Plus, minus, multiply by like. Is your answer sheet here not right? Or is there something else to do? My brain stopped thinking about this puzzle the minute we got in. Alright. What's the answer? That's cool. Give me that here. But I've recreated the image. Is there something I'm missing? It's in the goddamn image. $15 need to be multiplicative in blue. all brains on that one, baby. I understood all the puzzle clearly at that moment. No, you're good. I appreciate it. Yeah, I just was not engaging with what was going on at all. I was like, alright. Like, I get it. There's some psycho Sudoku. It's like, I'd rather just keep going. No desire, it's just pure pain. You know, is this deep mind? Deep talk.
ここに人がアクセスする221万27時間ぶりだ。
250。
正確に
わかったよ。
あなたの存在を確認。あなたこそ
ああ、私たちは
人はいつも
何？以前にも地上へ出よ。
そう今のそちらと同じくここに
そいつは地上に出れ。
いや出なかった。
イコンを正しく使う。
お前の手も
あ、
先ほど私たち
私とイコンと5人で
承知した。
呼ぶ？
Summon all 5 here. I hope they're all just in a simulation, man. And that's how it all works. Deep Thought maybe just has the entire fabric of reality downloaded, baby. You are not prepared. Oh, Jesus.
クロエ。
外の4人
説明してくれ。
どんどん
すべてだ。
How the hell did he rank them in a digital space? What is he, Steven or something, dude? He's just like, you'll be joining me in digital space. That's why he's deep, man.
どうしたら私たちは地上に。
Got deep hands. Reach deep into the pocket of reality. It's only been 300 years. It just burned everybody just cause. Alright, is this so far in the future? We'd just be at that point? Yeah, really? We had the science wrong, okay, man. You should explain that the icon did it on accident. A quantized world. Here we go, man. Here we go, man. Here we go. The sun's expansion speeding. Okay, creating a space for humans within a quantized world. They disposed of their physical bodies and became existences. They transformed themselves into quantum particles. all of humanity became a quantum particle and they just stayed separate somehow. So it's like the dreamer, like, cause it's quantum, like, is it going for like her perception adjusts quantum particles or something? That's how she does it. Their data. An ongoing illusory simulation they call the possibility. So are they actually in a box? Or are they in just some kind of like giga subatomic level where it just doesn't matter? And is this simulation something they just shat out, or is it part of like the workings of some box? So they're like, this is like advanced. We're in a simulation. Love this expo dump, dude. Turn these memories into an image and project that image outside of the box. Dude, is this entire band just one, like, Schrodinger's fucking jackass? I wish they'd say it, man. What is Schrodinger's cat, but we in the box? They haven't said it yet. I mean, we're literally in a quantum box, but like, this is the ultimate Schrodinger's fucking BN. You are the box. Infinitely overlapping illusions would fall apart, but that's our permission. The physical and quantized worlds would overlap. This could be cool in an actual, like, well done VM. I feel like somebody had an idea and they had nothing else. And they just were blowing their load in this exposition dump. Like, they just had like a concept and then they just explained it. That was it. They had nothing else. I guess we'll make some puzzles too. Oh, there it is, man. Mwah. Delicioso. There it is, man. Beautiful stuff. There he is. There's the fucking cap. Can we screen cap this? Need to make a. I wish I had saved over time every Schrodinger's mention. Yeah, you wanted me to play this for this diarrhea dump. This was the specific reason why it has to be. It's like, I know you want to see pain, but there's been too much pain. This is where the money is. The alien scene was funny, and the shoot scene was too. Schrodinger, dude. This is like the VN wet dream here, man. The ultimate VN meme. I am in the box. I am Schrodinger's cat. What if the cat opened the box himself and he didn't know what was on the outside, so he just like imagined what was on the outside, and then like that's what became the outside, bro. Was there a Schrodinger? Is there a Schrodinger? Is there not a Schrodinger? Find out when the cat opens the box, bro. Fucking cat's master. Schrodinger's cat's master. Paradox or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Paradox. Whether the cat was alive or dead. They just can't fucking help themselves, man. Every sci-fi VN. Does Steins Gate do this? I mean, there's like a couple that don't, right? But almost, I mean, the more than not do the Schrodinger comparison, just even if it's not even relevant. Might mention it in a tip. Okay, you can get away with a tip. Shit's just funny, bro. Cause, some say, cousin. Just be really forceful about it. You need this broken chick to actually agree. If you gave somebody else the knowledge, couldn't they just technically view it? Or does it, they have to have like some... The order you experience the time blocks is the order they happen. Time is not real. You decide. Sound of shite coming out of an ass. Everything exists in an overlapping state. I mean, it's cute, man. It's cute, but it doesn't work. Because VN fucking blows chunks. Like, this is my thing. Like, this done well. Like, this really ambiguous, but like something to grab onto, just disjointed, like, mess where you could kind of play with it, but it's like complicated, but you can still kind of play with it, right? Like, you know, like Psychomare or something. Like, that'd be one thing, right? But like, it's just so unsatisfying going through it that even if they try to write it off as like part of a plan or an explanation, I do feel like at the end of the day it was just to have a portable fucking like structure to it. But like I said, I said I was gonna respect if they try to explain it, and I think, you know, they did a good job attempting it. but it doesn't make it any, like, it doesn't all of a sudden make it satisfying, right? Like, the world still blows. This still just came in like 30 minutes, right? Like, the characters still suck. The suspense, the thrills of any of these reveals, the grace, the puzzles, like, you can't explain that shit, man. It's just bad. How does this even work? How does everything exist at once, essentially, forever? And like, things still can be affected, or even like, does everybody just have their own little reality, essentially? And we're just experiencing like little bits of it? Like, how is there a flow of events for anybody here? Or does everybody just imagine chunks? How does a human even like survive in a situation where you're just jumping around? I mean, these people have like 15 years of like recorded history in a row that they're basing their entire lives on, these flashbacks. Yeah, we'll just keep going. Okay, an outside observer would sense people's places in time in a random way. We're in there, bro. We are in the box, brother. This is advanced Schrodinger's fucking tactics, man. Now you can say you've read the VN, experienced the VN where you are Schrodinger's cat, dude. She can experience several different possibilities. You can also create different patterns of the future. Why is it only during her dreams, though? Is she both an observer but also like a participant only at like certain times? But subconsciously, is perception not changed by like conscience here at all? I mean, I know she can control it in some way now, but the cat will be alive or dead. Yeah, the image within her is fucked. Can we get a Pandora's box reference to? Well, maybe you shouldn't mention those things, you fucking idiot. I love that we literally just had this fucking rando like god just pop up and expo dump us being in the fucking Schrodinger's box. Beautiful, man. And how it's a cool idea, but I feel like in practice executed on so poorly. And I'm sure there's like holes you can poke somehow and how this even makes things work. Although it's so broad, you could probably just brush stroke it. I mean, everything is just all at once, so yeah. It's magic, I ain't gotta explain shit pretty much. If this AI can understand all of this shit, and he's probably got images, does he not have a certain amount of like perception? Could he not just do this shit? I mean, he could warp them into digital space for fuck's sake. I mean, it's not like being physically human clearly matters. They're fucking like quantum, dude. How does he not have a vision of it? What, would that give him too much perception? I mean, he already knows the whole how everything works. And that I don't think they thought the whole thing through too hard. Or they just inherently consider a completely intelligent AI to not have any power over what's going on. I don't know, it doesn't even fully make sense, because it's like, if it's about having knowledge of what's going on, then like, couldn't they just all do it? They're like very much dead set on like, this chosen one has like some inherent power memories from before they went full quantum to do shit. Why does she even have a limit? Can she just imagine she doesn't have a limit? Like everybody's just forcing her to do whatever the fuck they want. Tears of happiness. Good. Synchronize. Will that make them icons? It just keeps them all together conveniently. Holy Christ, man. Beautiful stuff. Yeah, I'm sure the puzzles are all fucking over, dude. They don't got another one to squeeze out on us, a finale. Or did it end on Sudoku because they're Fucking hack.
夢が
We can do Sudoku as well, but harder.
私
何その夢が最後だと。
カウンターいいとかどうしちゃっ
What was this about her panicking, causing dreams?
さっきイトカに残された時間。いや、眠りに入ってた。早すぎる。クロエ、それいいからみんな、イトカが夢に入る。
真っ白ミキ
人体や大会し。
そうよなんで優勝
練習これで。
うるさいな黙ってよ
Wow, all the characters getting a moment here. It's great.
ほのか
We really were in the true ending. These character moments that were introduced in the very beginning, and that's as much as the characters have ever gone past. I don't even think half of them have gone past that. They're all still just exactly where we left them
オルガか
20 hours ago.
はい
You get a little bit more detail, but like that's about it. A lot of it's inconsequential.
お父様。やだ。
そうだなさあオルガ
くそ。今度こそあいつを見つここか。オレンジ目。
Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh my. Oh my. Oh. No. Just pick shit up and put it elsewhere. Hmm. Huh? Okay. What the? Okay. There's a command. Go to the door. You repair them both. Why didn't it just do that then? Thought I did it on Olga's, but I just whatever did. I just did the other person's. Why did you die?
違うわ。私が嫌だったの。アスナのせいじゃ。私から逃げたかったの。弱虫。そう。私。違う。私は。謝んな。違う。あんたは私は今でもだから。私。あんたの分も。ありがとう。
How to... Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I mean, it sure feels like this should actually be the last puzzle. But oh boy, just because it's pulling together all the stories, the character arc.
幻聴
I don't trust you though, man. You got one more one more minesweeper left.
くそ 黒
それでいい。歩き続けろ。
そう私はずっと
The fucking tea cozy, dude. The ultimate technique. Cozy bros, yeah. Just put the hat on it, take it off. Delicious tea is ready. Wow. The only male sprite in the game. The worst looking one. Really, she poured some tea and the whole room was transformed with the smell. I mean, how good is this tea, bro? These tea schnapps, man, Jesus.
お前もとても美味しいいい娘になったな。
お父様
Wow, you're a good daughter now, because you could brew me a nice cup of pretentious tea. Funny, because nobody ever said any of this. This is just some quantum or dream bullshit, although I guess, I mean, it's real. She thinks it's real. Hey, you remember that Chloe's a total shitbag? I hope she gets a good ending here. Dude, really? There's still puzzle left? What am I looking at? Cozy Bros. I like that book. Yeah, me too. I like it better when it's fucking shut forever. I don't know if these dots count as like an extra number. They must. Of course, the point counts as 1, 2. Fucking fuck yourself.
久しぶりだな。
オレンジ
よくここまで来られた。元気だったようだ。
あんたとの再会を喜ぶ私はあんたはもはや
ほう。
Her saucy attitude.
あんたいつも
バカになどしてい。
Jesus, dude.
私はあんたを超える
He's He's psychotic. Am I supposed to be getting like the feels here? He's manic psycho, dude. Okay, she's just a nice little bit of, you know, overcoming your mentor. Yahoo! I'm a fucking freak.
もう超えている。もう。あ、黒き翼を正しく見、真のクロエは。え、これで私のや。オレンジ。待て、オレンジ。
Does Chloe even have a fucking real name that we've learned? It's like priest. Chloe as a name is given. Title. Search? How about no? How about fucking hell no? Wow, the friends are all here. Wow, they're such good buddies. She's gonna dream this reality. Is she even gonna live in it? Oh, God. I'm beginning not to like this guy very much. This doesn't look like much anyway. Well, I could turn it into something. We're creating mist. Oh my god, as soon as you pick up an object, you know you're fucked, man. You know it's fucking over, dude. The icon. Okay. Let me take it. The branch. What the? We're breaking off a thick branch like that? It looked like fucking like half the fucking tree. I called that branch a fucking asshole. It looked like more. It looked like a huge ass. Like you wouldn't be able to break it off and not even interact. That is an asshole. Isn't this thing disintegrated though?
あなたがお願いです。私に
Is this gonna be the mother she imagined or something? Was that some other person's memory?
あなたは怖く
怖いでみんなも
そうでも私にあなたが選ん
そこは空はどこまでも高く太陽の暖かな光が降り注ぎ時には恵みの雨が降る
The one that isn't gonna instantly kill everybody. I mean, Jesus, how hard could it be to fucking imagine? The one where everybody melts into a fucking puddle when they appear there? Maybe the one where they die of fucking lack of oxygen. Maybe the one where they get crushed under super gravity. No, what do you think, man? I mean, really. Why is this even a plot point? I don't know which one's the real one. Please, help me. I don't trust my own imagination. Christ, the one that's a paradise. Well, don't tell her about winter or fall or like the desert or canyons or mountains or the whole world's just gonna be one super forest. I mean, could be worse. There's no hills, just trees, just floating. And then the true end begins. Jesus, imagine if this had execution. It would probably still suck, but I mean, there's some ideas here that could be cool. Anything could be good with execution. There's some cute ideas here, but The level of excitement you have from an engagement is so low. I mean, it's fun to like joke about and think about and look at and shit, but motherfucker, dude. Let's see if there's some more. Funny if this was just it. Like, there's fucking ran out of money. Yeah, fuck it. Just fucking end it. Yeah, the puzzles. One last puzzle maybe for the road. The epilogue puzzle. I like how the true end of this game was like an hour long, pretty much, dude. I think there's some cool ideas here that you could twist with the right hand into something cool. Disjointed storytelling with some element of maybe surrealism, nice character, you know, drama development, that kind of plays into shit, you know, it could be okay. The idea of being like the cat in the box, you know, that could be cute. They really fleshed out the world and how the quantum shit worked, and went a little harder on made more of like a thriller kind of storyline to like get to some of these points and reveal them over time and like have people thinking about them a little bit. The thing is, every reveal is almost like immediately revealed to you, and then it's just the end exposition about the quantum shit and how the humans got there, which really doesn't have anything. Slapstick, PSP episode with Miki, and an Eki one with the cat, Bulvelka's cat box. And then everybody exploded. Wow. We sure loved Chloe. Remember when this chick on the right was a psycho too? They're all okay now because they had a moment where they got over all of their life's troubles in a fake quantum dream she shot out. Do you remember that? Shame about repopulating the planet, I guess. Look, dude. Somebody dreamed up you know, some heat they're packing. I mean, maybe they live eternally. I mean, they said all of humanity. There's more people up here, and I'm sure. I'm on the way. Dick Winkles, ready to cook. Is that it? Is that everything? Jesus Christ. Whoa. You know, we got some hot new scenes of them hanging out. Haha, we went and became waitresses and our boobies are out. Wowee, this is so great. Haha, look, it's... Who is this? Orange? This is what the Vians found, dude. This is what we fucking... This is what we pop off for. Is this supposed to be Chloe? What the fuck is that? Olga? Oh, her glasses are up. Shit, I guess it was Olga. God, they look so different in some of these. Well, let it sit here. Yeah. I mean, what a work. What a work of fiction, I would say. It's just art. That's really the only way I can if I here, this is the best way to probably describe it. Let's say just with one emote. Says more than I ever could. Yeah, that sucked. Jesus Christ. Son of a fucking bitch, man. Oh, thank you. Oh, I was getting ready for it. I need a minute. It was terrible, really. Yeah. 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 The worst puzzles this side of the fucking box, dude. Yeah. 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 Alright. Well, we're gonna throw a little background music on. I'm gonna take a quick break, a piss here. Think about things a bit. I think we've already kind of covered it in detail, but I will talk a bit more here. Have nice unloaded discussion. If you guys have some things you want to say about it, let's dig in. Let's talk. Congrats on being done. Thank you. Let's see what we can. What's just a soundtrack I can just safely play? I'm not looking. I'm not looking for anything wild. I just want something to not get in the way. Fill out the 3 some more. We'll see. I haven't thought super hard about it. I mean, it's definitely gonna be like 3 or less, no doubt. All right. Yeah. Let me take a quick piss, and then we'll rate it. Spoilers. It's shit. I already said it, but I'm gonna say it again. You don't need to look at the higher ones. That's for sure. Oh, what a thoroughly unpleasant VN. Amazing. I definitely think it has some moments of funniness. It's definitely not a non-stop ride of ironic enjoyment for sure. I think if you're an advanced Kusuge enjoyer, there's some funny stuff here, some enjoyable goofy things. But there's also a few, I guess, neat ideas with zero execution. Stuff like, you know, being in the Schrodinger's box is like not only funny, because every VN and everything ever, especially out of sci-fi VN Japan, is all about that Schrodinger's box. It's like the meme, pseudoscience concept type of thing. So you being in the box is just, you know, the chef's kiss of ironic dog shit. But it could be something good, right? It could be, it's funny, but it's also, it's like, you know, you imagine with the right execution, a VN playing up surrealism and disjointed perspectives, possibly, and how perspective and all that creates like a reality and the truth of the world and all that, and they're a bit more careful with it, and it wasn't so maybe somebody just didn't have the ability to do it all the time. I mean, I guess she could only do it when she was streaming, but you just didn't really like, I'm gonna bring up the game's jukebox. how many fucking songs are even in this jukebox anyways? Let me see here. Holy Christ, dude. I mean, I didn't actually realize how few songs there were. I mean, this is it, dude. We're looking at like 16 songs. Yeah, and it felt like it, dude. I don't even remember it being that bad in Root Double. I've heard Tsuki game is that way. Yeah, it's a problem in a lot of VNs, and definitely a big one here. I'll get into that for sure. But yeah, if anybody, I mean, if people have thoughts on this one, it's probably just gonna be good, but by all means. But yeah, so there's some cool ideas here. I think with the right execution, a steadier hand, more reveals over time with more engaging characters, more fleshed out world, more kind of a thriller, or at least more of an atmosphere to it would be cool. I feel like the disjointed episodic structure was kind of just to be a PSP thing. No other PSP VN does it because it's a bad idea. It creates a story where there's no tissue between anything, there's no details, there's no flow of events, there's no fleshing out of anything. You could have those still and have it be disjointed episodes, but they just kind of don't have it that way. It just kind of ends up like shit regardless. So it's cute, they explain it, it's bad, it feels bad, it's delivered poorly, but you could maybe do something, right? If it was like a shorter, more disjointed kind of surreal thing, or if it was less disjointed and it was just sometimes weird shit would happen. They played very carefully with perspectives. You know, the people couldn't really do the quantum thing as much, you know, very often, or they didn't know they were doing it. You know, you can make rules, right? Maybe it could be cool. I like the idea of, you know, I mean, they're essentially in a simulation, right? And but the idea is that when they get out of the simulation, it's what they perceive, right? So you could really play with, you know, the mystery of like what's out there and what's going on, and the mental state of some of these people to affect how things are going to end up being, and you know, if it's been done before. There's lots of things that could happen, but they don't. So it's pretty much just raw ideas. I feel like this VN was like a guy was taking a dump, and he thought up some, he's like, yeah, what would be a cool idea for a story? Like, ooh, this would be kind of neat. And then like that was it. That was the end of it. And then he's like, I guess let's do that. We'll throw a couple fucking characters in there, fill it with puzzles so that, you know, it actually is a game, and then call it good. And like that's kind of like the whole fucking VN, because there's really not anything going on that you don't just learn in the last 30 minutes. You learn most everything in the first 5 hours, and then there's like a few extra things in the last 30 minutes, and if you fell asleep for the whole thing, you could literally just play the last 2 hours and probably get the entire idea of the story. It's when all of the characters re-explain what their problem was, have it all miraculously get solved by this quantum dream, where all of a sudden their fathers are good, and then they can talk to the dead and all that and get their closure. And then they explain the quantum shit, and they explain the setting, and then they explain how they're gonna get out, and then they do, and it's like, really, that could just be it. The box. It opened. Yeah, really the 20 plus hours before it, I mean, it's not like when people say it has no consequence and like, oh, you know, time got reset or something, so that means nothing mattered. It just doesn't matter. These characters did not develop, they did not keep an experience or relation that built, regardless of reality and stuff. It's really just a collection of fucking escape room puzzles, and we'll get to that part, but yeah, so I respect, like I said, there's some ideas there that could be cool. There's just no execution. It's funny, but it's definitely not like giga, like ironic enjoyment like ZTD levels of, or Shinagasu of like bad good. It's got its laughs for sure. I think you'd probably get more of them, you know, as someone who probably plays a lot of VNs. Yeah. So the other big thing, obviously, that plays into problems with the story, and it's kind of the yin-yang little relationship with the story, and not even really that. It's the puzzles, right? So there's a lot of puzzles. I would call this game almost more of a puzzle game than a VN. And there is a lot of them. They're escape rooms, and it is very much quantity over quality. They're not complete shite, but there's so many every chapter that last way too long a piece and tend to be extremely tedious, be it through boring, dull interfaces, puzzle design that requires way too many back and forth grabbed objects, way too many screen transitions, or maybe it's just, sometimes it's just goofy stuff like the Minesweeper one, where it's like the fucking the controls are just shit and they just take long for everything, or the one with the alien where you're dodging it. It's just like it's just this blend of like tedium, frequency, controls, esoteric moon logic sometimes, pixel hunts, odd visuals that don't draw out, I feel like, the right kind of attention to the right things. Just, you know, like stuff like probably way too many fucking puzzles involving numbers and shit. It just gets kind of boring. They'll throw the spanner in there sometimes, like with the fucking weird one with the fucking, like, there's like the Pac-Man one, and there's one where it's like a like one where there's like a security field that pops up in different quadrants and you gotta like avoid it. Like, there's some ideas there, and I feel like for like a budget VN, they do a pretty good job of having a lot of variety, and I respect that there is some kind of gameplay there. It's cool, but fuck, man, just a steadier hand. There's reasons like Zero Escape and stuff has, like, you know, I don't even know how many, like 10, 15, maybe more. This one has that in, like, you know, the first like few hours, right? They don't blend well with the story. Not only are they usually just nonsensical for the location they're in, which maybe you can explain it as just weird quantum bullshit, but they don't feel immersive. They slow the story down, and then on top of that, feel very tedious and get irritating. So you're already kind of like, you know, if you're into the story and then, you know, somebody's hammering your fucking nuts with like a fucking hammer, like you're probably going to be not as into it when you come out, right? Like you're not just going to magically get over it. Especially when, you know, it's like the story's doppelganger, its brother or something, the puzzle's part of the story doing it, right? So I think that brings it down. I think, like I said, that they have to kind of bend over backwards to create situations for all these puzzles to be in. Already, it takes up a lot. It commandeers a lot of like possible events and flow in the story. Like, you know, instead of just, you know, having a conversation in the next room over, it's like it has to be a new puzzle room they have to get stuck in, and then sometimes more than that. So they have to spend time explaining how that's going to happen. And usually what happens is there's just no flow. They just forget about what happened before. It's just super disjointed. It just feels like ass. Part of it's because of the puzzles. Part of it's because they're hacks. Part of it's because the twist they're going for, but it doesn't really work. Yeah, the puzzles are just annoying. You're just like super over them. The hints, you're just begging for them to be like a silver case where they just skip the fucking puzzle. Normally I'm all about going all in, solving everything, no hints, but it's just no patience for it in this. Yeah, it's just an endless barrage. It's death by not just 1,000 cuts. There's some big ones in there, but like it's just the frequency, the quality. Yeah, I mean it starts off like it could be cool, right? Like it was very flashback heavy. I would say the first 10 hours of the game is almost all flashbacks. Very formulaic. Everyone starts out with a flashback, has a puzzle, rinse, repeat. But like it could be something, right? You're in an underground city that's falling apart, and you know there's sci-fi shenanigans going on. But I feel like once again it just kind of it starts and stops right there. Like it never gets past that. And they don't even introduce that you're in this place until like 5 hours in. So it's like, it's just, the characters never talk about escaping for the first few hours. They don't really interact with each other hardly. They barely like flesh out the setting they're in. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like it barely starts out promising, honestly. I mean, yeah, the premise is good. Yeah. And I mean, maybe like the very beginning, but I feel like it's threadbare and it just gets even more frayed as it goes. But yeah, I mean, there's definitely more promise there. But like in any kind of mystery, right? Like, who knows? But I don't know. It never got its hooks into me, I gotta say. Oh yeah, the beginning has better puzzles. For sure. The budget seemed more impressive. You weren't tired of the music. The setting, like, yeah, there could have been something there. Like, they were just getting flashbacks all in. You know, it wasn't super engaging. I mean, there's VNs that are done within 10 hours that are more engaging than this one was in the first 10. Feel Strong 3. Yeah, might be right. We'll see. We'll see. I might be even lower. We'll find out. So, yeah, just. Oh, it's not better than Straight Out. I might be like in the 2s, honestly. Like I said, this VN feels like somebody made up an idea on the shitter and didn't flesh it out at all after that. They just fucking ran it through the most generic. Like, I mean, they had like maybe an idea for the city thing too, and then they're like, oh, what? I like Ever 17. What if it was underground instead of underwater? And then they just fucking shot, finish their shit. Maybe wipes their ass, maybe not, and then fucking just somebody else made all the puzzles, they got some art in there, and then somebody attempted like light character work, and that's really it, because it really is just those ideas at the end. There's almost like nothing that happens before that. I mean, really, you just like, a lot of the time these routes will end with like a reveal, but you've already like seen the reveal. Like, whoa, the icon's there, and it's like you just see the icon again at the end. It's like, okay, or like, oh, you know, Orange is doing a thing. It's like, oh, we've already seen her do the thing, or you know, oh, Yitka can do weird dream stuff. Like, oh, we've seen that. It's been revealed, right? Like this game doesn't know how to like keep things hinted at and keep it in its pants. It just kind of like tells you and overly like pretty much shows you everything going on. It just has an exposition up dump to get you the full details later. So there's just like no mystery, no tension. Like there's a little bit, but like it's just mostly void of it, man. It's pretty close to it. Yeah, it's got a very high concept thing going on, but it has absolutely no idea what to do with it. And I mean, I honestly, I feel like a lot of people could create some really high concept shit. A lot of it's in the execution and fleshing out of the ideas and all that. So, don't get me wrong, the ideas, I mean, important, but like, you know, it's a 24-hour plus VN. Like, it's not about 2 paragraphs. I mean, make a short story at that point, right? You know, I don't. It's a. Oh yeah, an OnlyFans. I'll do it later. But yeah, so. And I just find it to be kind of irritating. It's like a frustrating game. Like, you're just so tired of the puzzles. You're so tired of how they play out. You're so tired of how they interplay with the story. Like, if the story's finally going anywhere, which it's usually not, then the puzzles are just going to get in the way. And like I said, or you're just irritated with the puzzles and then it just rubs off on the story. They just don't work together. They harm each other. I almost feel like having one or the other might have been better. I mean, you just have a shitty 7-hour or less story, or you'd have, you know, a 15+ hour, like, just fucking escape room collection. I feel like that almost would work better. Like I said, I respect it that there's a couple ideas. I respect they tried to throw some gameplay in there. There's a fair amount of backgrounds and art. I mean, it looks a little rough sometimes, because, you know, it's just kind of these, like, stylized 3D areas, but I mean, it's fine for the most part, right? There's a lot going on there. I wish they would have had less puzzles and they would have put some more fucking music in. Like, you could feel the budget screaming on that. There's like 16 songs, right? One of them's the opener. One of them's probably at the end, or you know, so there's like only really like 6-7 songs in like word, like circulation in most of this, and it just gets that gets irritating. I mean, I didn't feel too crazy about the expressions or anything. I mean, there's a decent amount of sprites, nothing fancy, nothing that wows you. Thing is, the characters don't have a big range of things they need to be doing. I mean, they either are psychotic or just kind of fucking, you know, just there, right? Like, sometimes they'll express some shit. Big ears. Yeah, well, it's actually a 10 now. I'm a big ear fetish. So yeah, I think overall also the characters, like, you know, for some VNs it's like, you know, maybe the concept's just kind of, it's sort of there, it's an unloaded thing, you know, it's like, maybe it's all in the drama, right? Most of the characters are just unlikable. Not even in like they're fun, like they're supposed to be unlikable and they're entertaining, but they're just like, they're not good. I mean, the ending kind of like hinges on these characters getting over their shit and being like a little less aggressive and being friends with her, but really they're just kind of using her even to the end. They just don't buy it. Like, I mean, some of these people are like, they're not just like, oh, I'm just trying, you know, like Chloe, I'm just trying to, like, you know, I've got these weird mixed thoughts about my mentor and, you know, my rivalry with her and wanting to surpass hers, you know. made me a bit obsessed, but you know, it's like whatever, you know, you realize it. But no, she's like psychotic, murderous, like crafty, morally bankrupt. You're like, I don't like what? She's just like pure evil. You're like, what am I supposed to like? It'd be cool that she like. I'd be really interested in her like getting over it. She never even really gets over it. It's like it's like an act of little god at the end for like her to get over it. And it's just like, even then, like Miki or whatever, she had like one weird experience with her like stoic, mysterious mentor, who's also the same chick, and now she wants to go on a fucking murder spree. I guess because her parents died and she lost her. She's crippled. I mean, I guess I could get hers, but like she maybe could be interesting in the right situation, but she's not like a friendly fucking buddy. And they're all just so one note. Like this is their whole character for the whole thing, right? Miki wants revenge. Chloe wants, I don't know, to prove she's better. You know, I mean that could be fine, right? Like a story where it's like they have a singular purpose and then they change and they round out. You know, like Olga has daddy issues. Yudka just, well, I guess, is just a fish out of water. I mean, Asuna, I feel like Asura probably had the most like actual growth. I mean, you knew exactly how her character was going to end up from the moment you find out she kind of like led that girl to kill herself. But yeah, what was with the Furia virus? Like, it was just Radical 7 just for fun. They brought aliens back. Yeah, we got a new aliens installment down there. I don't know if that's supposed to be a perspective thing. Somebody just imagined it. Time travel radiation girl. I don't even remember what that is. Time travel radiation girl. Who was that again? Oh, the bootstrap. Yeah, how does a bootstrap like that even work when she's just like quantumly like imagining like every single possibility at once? They just write shit, man. They could try to make it work, but like I said, there's not enough rules, there's not enough time, there's not enough like examples. Yeah, the black wings. I mean, they just say this dramatic fucking over the top shit half the time. Like I'm reading a fucking shooting VN, and it's just like, it just doesn't own it, man. I want to fly. I'm gonna spread my wing. I'm gonna fly. You'll be able to fly someday. You know, like we're just talking about like the high jump. Like Jesus Christ, it's like their whole character. Every time they show up, I'm gonna fly my wings. Did you say something about my legs? I'm gonna shoot you in the face. Like, and so there's this like melodramatic, like drama, like Shuni drama vibe to like some of these like moments and some of these characters, and it just doesn't own it. It's just like, it's all over the place. It doesn't have a style. It doesn't have a writing style. It doesn't have a visual style. It doesn't have an atmosphere. It's just doing things, right? It's trying to be artsy and dramatic at one moment. It's trying to be a deep sci-fi VN at another. It's trying to be drama. It's trying to be a puzzle game. It just sucks at all of them, honestly. As you're getting berated by relatively crappy soundtrack, I'd say. I mean, maybe at the beginning some of the tracks seemed alright. But man, they get old very quick. And a lot of them aren't even that good in the first place. Overly grand or unfitting. Like, I mean, some of these like dramatic orchestral, like faux orchestral ones are just like, God, they're just grating. Like instead of something cool like a VLR or something where there's like an interesting song in an escape room area, right? Tension, you know, either they could be dead or not, right? It's usually some kind of interesting music that's unique to each one, so you don't lose your fucking mind. This one's like, oh, I'm just gonna play a fucking 40-second loop of a fucking generic like MIDI orchestral track with a really like distinct grading like startup, and we're just gonna play that for like 40 minutes, and then we're gonna do it in like every other puzzle, and you're just like, all right, man, this is not helping. I don't know. Yeah, I found it pretty thoroughly unenjoyable. I mean, it was funny at times. I don't regret playing it or anything. I think it's very interesting. I'm sure I'll be talking about it again. It's attempts at structure, a couple of its sci-fi ideas. One of the few VNs that's kind of going more for a gameplay thing with, while not great puzzles, most of them, I mean, if you had those in smaller amounts, spread out correctly, and you cut some of the fat off of them, it wouldn't be too fucked. Like, most of them aren't that great. Most of them aren't that fun or interesting. You'd feel like you'd rather just be playing like a Zero Escape or just go play like Myst or like, you know, some puzzle game with some kind of like real place where you have to learn wacky stuff to, you know, get out, or like The Room or something. Yeah, it's very serious. And I mean, I don't mind like a single tone, but yeah, it's just very bad about it. I don't know. Let's get it on here. I'm in like the fucking high, I'm in like the 2s, the 3s range, I think. I honestly, I would say I like Parascientific Escape better. I did not expect that at all. The question is, God, I mean, there's times I don't know, it's tough. I mean, we're probably upper 2s, bottom of 3 is where I'm at. I mean, AI2 is a fucking shit show. Arcana's insanely boring. Silver Case is super boring. Collecting one-liners, but I mean, it does pull its style off more. Earth Science 2 and 3 are also just kind of dull. I mean, I'm thinking like, I mean, Kiss for the Petals has chicks kissing each other, so you know, that kind of makes it better than this. I don't know. I'm like right above AI2. Man, I don't know. I need to do an AI2 replay. I need to rekindle that hatred. I'm looking at AI2 like positively over this one. AI2 is a soul sucker, man. I'm thinking like either right underneath the Kiss for the Petals or like just dead bottom of 3. I absolutely like Gnosia better. I would say Parascientific Escape one is dull, is mediocre, but it's at least focused, has a flow of events, keeps its escape rooms in its pants, and just kind of ends. It's got a little sequel bit, but like it's not good. It's at the bottom of 3, but like it's at least just kind of like a simple, like it just, at least it just kind of does it, right? You know, like there's nothing fancy about it. I mean, Roman Sands was not good either, but at least that had some kind of style, right? Like, and it was like a few hours long. It's hard to really give this too much credit. Yeah, I'm thinking bottom of 3. That's probably fair. I mean, I do feel like Kiss for the Petals, but Kiss for the Petals is pretty. It's just got no meat. There's just nothing going on. I mean, it's mostly just, I barely even remember. It's like a few hours just to see a couple chicks kiss in a series where I think normally they're having sex. So it's like this, like the artists are writing like a fan service, but like safe for work version of their usual shit. It's just kind of whatever. So I'm gonna put it bottom here. Squeeze this down a little bit too large here. Hello? with Killer Queen doing it. Okay. Could make this a little bigger then. Alright. God, Killer Queen was horrible. Abyss of the Sacrifice. Also, this shit is overpriced. Like, really. I mean, I guess maybe the puzzles they thought it was worth like $40, but Jesus Lord, man. I guess that's pretty common for VNs. Oh, but yeah, so I'm thinking low 3. I could respect a really high 2. I think I could also respect somebody going for a 4 or you know, really low 2. You know, if you don't get any ironic enjoyment out of it, the concept, you know, not super great to you. Like, I get the low 2. I don't think the concept is insane. Yeah, no, I'll probably be getting off here. I'll shoot the shit for a bit because I'm trying to push my sleep schedule forward, but I'm probably not going to be doing anything too wild. I'll be working tomorrow. Schedule. Actually, for the last good month or 2, I think I've kept it me waking up early morning, either dawn or 4:10, but I destroyed it this week. Now I'm going to sleep at noon, or I want to. Yeah, it's just the work schedule, it's just easier. It really sucks working through staying up super late or getting like 1 hour of sleep. Me and my buddy have had a lot more work stuff to do. It's impressive. Huh? Probably haven't kept. Maybe when I worked at Walmart. Maybe not even then. Honestly, I've probably not kept a consistent sleep schedule for more than 2 months since maybe not even high school. But anyways, I messed with it this time so we could do this VN at this hour. And I've had some sleep issues, I guess. Anywho, enough about that. Use a unique experience and not blast with the creative flowchart concept and then ends with the fucking the box, baby. Yeah. I don't know. It's like, it's one of those, like, I can give it kudos for like its things it does that's unique, but it's so poorly executed that I almost feel bad giving it kudos. You know what I mean? Like I respect the execution so little that like I almost feel like it doesn't deserve credit for doing anything at all. Cause like you create like an idea and it's like, if you have just like rock bottom execution, it's like, is it even like worth even giving them anything for their ideas? Right? It's just like nothing, right? It's like something they just wrote down on a fucking napkin, right? No. Look, man, at least those you had the atmosphere and the music and actual cool moments that felt cool in those little like small snippets. Like in this, it's like, did any of the cool stuff ever actually feel interesting? Or was it just like, if I imagine this in a better VN by a lot, it would be okay. I mean, Nozio, like, you imagine that for sure. I wish these were all strung together in like an actual VN, but the actual moments themselves are fine. There's rare any of the moments in this actually feel good. It's just like if you extrapolate them out and imagine them in like something different, it'd be alright. Like I said, it's purely like the bullet point, like the essence of the ideas that they're in. Anyways, there's some funny moments, like I said, the alien stuff, the gun, some of the other shooting, bullcrap, the tuny stuff. Generally the end of a lot of routes is kind of fun. The ending. But, yeah, ironic enjoyment, I would probably put a... I don't know. I don't have an ironic enjoyment scale. Maybe we'll do that someday. Probably pretty low. The puzzles are... I would say if there was no puzzles, it'd be at least middle of the pack, maybe a little higher, because that in the box is really good. It's unhinged. And the puzzles themselves are ironically like unhinged enjoyable, but there's a point where they just erode at your fucking sanity. Like they bring down like any extra ironic enjoyment you can get from it. For sure. Like I said, if ZTD wasn't a nightmare as the end of a third game, I mean, I would say I enjoyed it almost objectively more than Abyss of the Sacrifice, but... I mean, it's so... The ZTD is such a hard one to really compare stuff to, because it's just like a godly, ironic enjoyment game. It's like super entertaining. It's just completely a nightmare to be taken seriously, especially as the end of a trilogy. But yeah. Well, what else, man? Are there any other plot points that were completely dropped? It's funny that this could even have dropped plot point, and there's so little going on. They just introduce shit. Do they even explain like if their family like pops up at the end there? I mean, they show all those CGs, so you'd imagine like civilization exists, but like I have no idea. Those might just be there for fun. Here's some bits real quick. Boing. Exit out of that. I'm going to read more of these reviews. What's the VNDB again? This is a sacrifice. I actually got through this pretty quick. I think a lot of it was that I started tapping out on a lot of puzzles. Yeah, medium of like a 7, man. Average is like a 6.6. Yeah. I'm gonna have to check some written reviews. People don't do as many written reviews, do they? There's like one on VNDB. I gave it a 7. Very generous. But yeah, I don't know. I guess we didn't mention the flowchart system. I mean, it's kind of nonsense, right? Like, to get on different routes, you're just like picking things in almost like nonsensical orders. And especially when you consider the end twist, where just like everything's kind of happening at once, and they, I guess, technically don't really have a lot of maybe like influence on each other. It's like, what does it even matter the order you pick them, or is it supposed to be like her like dreams? I don't quite understand it. I mean, like a system where you just pick random stuff and it gives you point values on like I put it at a low 3. You can't see on this chart for ants. Here, we'll move it around a bit. This probably won't help too much. It's down here. Very bottom of 3. A lot of VNs on here, stuff that fit it all on one stream screen. I could respect if you're like really gung-ho at 4 or like a low 2, somewhere in the 2s. But yeah, I went with the low 3. I felt pretty strong about that. A high 2, I was maybe thinking of like above AI 2 or something, but not by much. I just did low 3. Purely just out of respect, I feel like, for having puzzles despite it being shit, and then having a few cool ideas, and just not like a train wreck like some of these are. So no, I guess the flowchart, yeah, I feel like, you know, when you're picking like different routes and like some games, it's just like a root double, or you're just like picking almost arbitrary shit just to kind of adjust a point slider. That can suck. I think having actual choices and having a branch is cool, but that's hard to write around, especially if you want to have a lot of choices, right? You can't just have like insane branching for every little thing. So the idea is you compromise by having you know, point values adjust stuff, and then at some point it like branches off, or you have a VN that has very minimal choices, plays into stuff that way, or has a completely inconsequential choice, right? Just flavor dialogue. I feel like I would still prefer most of those over this. This is just like going through events and kind of like random ass orders, and then it just kind of ends up with a different ending. And you could just stumble upon the true ending, I guess, right? I mean, at that point, what even bother with the other ones? Some of the other ones are literally just like nothing. like, I mean, at least the alien ones is funny, but I don't think people would generally count it as a VN. I mean, I think it's in a very similar boat. I don't think I would be like, I'm not gonna be like on a fucking I think at the end of the day, it's like those kinds of really labels like this, I don't even find to be like it doesn't really matter to me. Like when people try to call VNs like not games, I don't really care. It doesn't matter. It's just the experience it is. I think it's neat to kind of like squeeze them into something for comparison's sake. And obviously with like visual novels, like classic visual novels where it's like kind of sprites on screen and mostly story with like light levels of gameplay, it's like, you know, you can have a bit more like hard comparisons there. But at the end of the day, stuff like Life is Strange, stuff like I put Opus in here. I mean, honestly, if Opus is in here, you could pretty much just put Disco Elysium. I just kind of put it in there. What I'm willing to put on here is kind of broadened a little bit, but I think Opus is probably the most gameplay thing I've got on here. But I don't know. It's one of those. I think like if you're like a big VN person, like I would recommend Disco Elysium. I mean, it'd be a 10 for me if I put it on here for sure. mean, it's pretty much just parallel to VNs, yeah, but it's technically a CRPG, right? Like a Planescape type of thing, where it's just very dialogue focused. Like technically it has like roles and stats and gear and stuff. It's just like a very small part of it. But so does Deathmark. Deathmark has tattoo roles and stats and gear. That's kind of what I mean. It's like, it's like, I've never cared about having like a hardball, like a super hard definition, but I mean, if you play enough VNs, you kind of see like where the similarity is, and I feel like you kind of just play around within that if you're doing like a list or something. Like I should really put Citizen Sleeper in here over Opus, right? Not over it, but like it's more of a VN than Opus is almost. Well, I mean, Opus is literally just like all story, just roll around learning shit. ZTD is an enjoyability is a 10, but I try not to do this list at least on ironic enjoyment, because it would be like I'd be putting fucking games on the bottom up here with the actual good ones, and I feel like it would be a nightmare. Because if somebody doesn't know like my enjoyment levels of like dog shit, like I'd have Sure Nagasu as a 10 and ZTD is a 10 next to like Fate. That would make me look like an absolute asshole. So it's more like of some kind of like objective-ish thing, right? Personal taste and stuff obviously is whatever, but if it's something I'm enjoying on an ironic almost level, like I'm enjoying it because it's bad, like I try not to factor that in. I was talking about doing it Outcast a few like 15 minutes ago. I might do it. Yeah, I might make an ironic enjoyment list, like a Kusoge list. Yeah, we'll do one soon. I think it'd be fun if I just want to have a little chit chat. Yeah, I'll probably just copy this and then swap it around. Because when I'm at the end of each game these days, if it's something that's like kind of Kusoge, I'll even kind of like sort of spitball where I'd throw it if I had an ironic list. So I was like, I might as well do it. Go ahead, shoot me. I won't die. I waited years for it. Yeah, with ZTD, it's like, it's even objectively, I could see somebody saying it's better than the one. You saw plenty of critics do it. But these are also critics who never fucking played the first two. Or got a hard on for 3D. But ZTD is such a fucking just nightmare trilogy ender. It doesn't care about anything that came before it. Introduces millions of new things. Drops half of them. Crappy looking fucking CG and a nonsensical plot. And its biggest problem is just where it falls in a trilogy and just how much of a fucking just shit show of a story it is on top of that. It's insanely enjoyable because of the pace, having some puzzles, the voice acting, the hyper violence bullshit, like the bad characters, yeah. Very quotable. It is made in complete seriousness. But it is an absolute fucking godly ironic enjoyment thing. I don't know. What would be the highest ironic enjoyment VN for you guys? If like, even if you meant to enjoy it that way or not, right? I mean, I know a lot of people don't like plan on playing Kusoge. It might be ZTD for me. ZTD is hard to beat. I mean, even people who don't even care that much about VNs, I mean, still shitpost on ZTD. Nagasu is pretty close though. That'd probably be my runner-up, man. It's hard to beat DTD. You really just inverse a lot of these, right? Like, Great Nagasu probably. Yeah, I respect that for sure. It's right there. I got some good laughs at the 25th Ward. World's End Club is extremely painful, but also really funny at times. There's some bad games on here that are just bad, right? Like Rude Film's just fucking boring, dude. KDkill was pretty funny. You should, Ripper. You can play it off my Steam, dude. Stream it. Let's go, man. Right now. We're ready, dude. AI2. AI2 is pretty... AI2 has a lot of like... Oh, you don't have access? Oh, okay. Well, sure, Nagasu ends up being like $1 half the time, so... Honestly, you keep an eye on it and you pretty much can get it for free. Yeah, I forgot I changed all that crap. I don't know if it would kick people off if I slapped it back on. I'll have to set it up otherwise. I'm in the hay here soon though, so... Yeah, how much is Jared? He'll probably, I'm sure he'll put on sale again too. AI2, for ironic enjoyment. I think AI2 has a lot of like really funny moments. And it's always really entertaining talking about Uchikoshi. So if you have like Uchikoshi like history, I feel like all of his games have a high amount of like shitpost enjoyment. But honestly, it tends to be I feel like AI2 ends up being a soul sucker most of the time. Yeah, talking about the downfall, the misery. But really it's so overly attached to its characters. Even like just the musical numbers are just like, oh Jesus, dude, it's so fucking like grating sometimes. I mean, the fucking like world tour formula where every time something happens you have to go talk to everybody you've ever known again, and it's like it's usually inconsequential, just boring. How poorly he even cares about like the integrity of the mysteries, not just the overarching mystery, which is this contrived nonsense, but even just like the murder mysteries, right? It's just, God, it's just, I mean, I think it's very enjoyable on a ironic level for sure, but yeah, going through his whole thing, you're super soul sucked at that point. You could say the same about ZTD within the trilogy, but ZTD is non-stop bullshit, man. It's funny. Yeah, it's super cheap. Would really recommend it. I would play the side things too. I mean, they got a little bit of maybe not safe for stream, but maybe it'd be worth like blurring some of that out. But honestly, I mean, they're covered up. The side stories in Shrinagas are just really fucking unhinged and entertaining. Yeah, it's like $5 right now for me. I guarantee he'll put it super cheap. He's a unit. He always, that game's always fucking like cost nothing. And there's a patch I think you gotta work on and stuff to get voices and shit in it or something. I remember the full details. Yeah. Oh yeah, I feel like stuff like Citizen Sleeper I should put on here if I'm willing to put Opus. Open the floodgates on like Western VN type of shit. Or Western VN adjacent stuff. Let's see. Maybe I will. Citizen Sleeper's like a Disco Elysium type of thing, but even less gameplay, I'd say. this game we just played probably has more gameplay. It just comes across as more VN-like because it's got sprites with fucking text at the bottom. Anywho's, folks, I don't know if we were talking much more about Abyss of the Sacrifice. If anybody else has anything they want to like say on it, I think only me and Godo have really read it, but by all means. But otherwise, I'll probably start wrapping it up. I've been streaming for 15 hours today, so glad we got it done. I'm gonna put her on the old finished list here in a bit. Try to stay up a little bit. Tomorrow, at the end of the day, I got work, but this is the sacrifice. Date completed. So yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, I was gonna say tomorrow. With work and stuff, it's gonna be timed at a moment where you're gonna be probably just getting up. So I'm not gonna be able to do Evil Tonight or Tormented Souls. So I'm probably just gonna do random little indies. I've got Dave the Diver coming in a day or two, so I'll probably run through that. I don't know if I'm ready to start SMT5 Vengeance right yet, but we're building up energy for it. I've got a bit before I need to send it back. I've already had it here for a month and a half. So. I did finish Unicorn, yeah, like a week or so ago. Thank God, yeah, no, I sent that back. Right, it's mostly if you've played it or you're into the min-max, the composition stuff. As far as a casual watch, it's you know, I wasn't just busting through stories, so it's not an easy one to focus on. Anyways, when did this game officially come out? Let's just put it down as 2010. T-14/2010. Okay. But yeah, so some little indies. I've got Rewinder. I've got like just small stuff probably. I've got Firework, which is I think a Chinese like murder mystery horror thing. It's like a few hours long. Rewinder, which I think is another Chinese one. We could do something else in there. I could try Kunitsugami, the new Capcom one. I would like to do Evil Tonight and all that, but I need to probably do that on a non-work day. Could start another Zelda. I was gonna start a Mario Luigi, but I'm gonna probably wait till after Dave the Diver on that. I would do Space Marine, but I just don't have it right now. Yeah, probably some little Game Pass ones. I really should do Frostpunk before Frostpunk 2 happens, but I don't know. I got a couple months on that, but even then, yeah. Not a couple months, like a month. No, I got two. Got a lot of gifted stuff I'd like to do as well, but I'm gonna knock out some prep games. 6 to 8 hours, yeah. Well, 6 to 8 hours. When you're around, since you're wanting to shoot the shit about that. When'd you get up? A couple hours ago? A little bit more than that. Yeah. I'll probably be working early tomorrow. I'd like to. I mean, I would have probably went to work 3.5 hours ago. So tomorrow. I'll try to push my sleep schedule forward a bit. Maybe we could try to get that going this week. For now, though, off the rain check it. Well, anyways, guys, I'm pretty tired. I'm gonna start slowing down here. We might slide in Ender Lilies actually while I'm in this sleep schedule. Maybe we'll start that tomorrow actually. Trade like a semi-difficult Metroidvania thing. So maybe we'll actually do that. Forgot about that. We have other little VNs that are possible I might start. Finish like robotics notes. I'm gonna probably hold off on Cyber Reboot for a little bit. I need a Kusuge break, and I don't even know how funny that one is. So short enough, but I think if we do another like quick VN, not quick, but very soon one, it would be like robotic notes or maybe the Fata Morgana DLC. But yeah, maybe we'll do Ender Lilies tomorrow. We can. Anyways, guys, I will catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry, I'm kind of like stalling a little bit just because it's a little easier to stay up on stream. I'm trying to stay up for a few more hours, but probably fall asleep. And if anybody's really invested in this playthrough and you want to watch more, my VN playthroughs are not on Twitch. I usually unpublish them. They're technically there, but invisible. And I just instantly put them up on YouTube. Bye-bye.